All right, I've begun recording.
Oh.
I'm going to hit the stream button.
Uh-oh.
See what happens. 5, 4,
Conan movie.
3,
Ron Perlman.
2,
No.
1. And welcome everybody to another episode of Rocks Fall Everyone Dies. I'm here with the crew of the Enterprise. This is episode, I want to say 21.
I think so, yeah.
Okay, our episode can officially both drink beer and smoke cigarettes.
And die serving its country. Now that
No,
that's
no, no.
topical.
It could have done that. It could have done that a college degree ago.
Oh my
God. Okay, everybody.
6 episodes ago?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I mean, whatever. Fuck it.
Yeah.
This is Trump's America, right? I mean, who cares anymore?
This is our last broadcast before the nuclear war.
Yes, our last broadcast before the nuclear fallout. Anyway, so
That's a
enjoy. Nothing but quality D&D here. That's right, very quality D&D kiss. Now that we've done making up the dog,
He's a druid.
Jesus Christ, calm down. Freya or Tony? Okay, so,
Yes.
so anyway, who wants to tell me what happened last time when I pet my dog and drink brandy?
Last time,
Oh, you're such a good girl.
on the crew of the Enterprise,
Oh God!
which has been lost to history, unfortunately, a lot happened after we slew the Spirit Naga, Betray's big fucking gun.
Don't forget the 45 minutes of tech support.
I was not there for that, fortunately. I was-
Yes, there was a whole 45 minutes of tech support.
Yes, there was.
Riveting television.
Ineffectual tech support.
It's an ineffectual tech support, the finest tech support Neil has given in years.
Yeah. So, we were looting the
Who's your good girl?
chamber the Naga was in, and we...
Oh.
and we saved the wife of the shopkeeper who had been trapped in a well.
There was a well?
There was a well.
There was a
yes.
well. Well, you missed
Remember,
out.
you saw that.
You did see that part of it.
That
No.
was that
There
was
you go.
where you left last time.
You and your-
right in the
you and
room where
your
we killed the
job
guy was in
that's
there
right.
And
she
your
was in that well.
responsibilities. I hate my life.
Yes.
If it helps, I hate your life too.
Anyway,
End it for me.
we're looting the room. When I noticed that the walls were starting to darken for some mysterious reason, and then becoming apparently translucent, and we were seeing stars beyond them. And so
And
we...
the giant star with the 7 black planets around it.
Yes.
Wow.
So we booked it out of there as fast as we could.
Slightly bad juju from the whole
The
thing.
the faceless guy.
Yes, while being pursued by dude in yellow robes, silver mask, wearing the mark of Hastur, who almost didn't he strike you with some condition that you couldn't get a good night's sleep for a few days or something? Or it would take you longer to get
I think that was after once we were actually fighting him.
it was either then or during the
I don't remember because me and Neil both got hit. At least I think Neil also got hit by something.
Yeah, but I saved.
Oh, you failed a madness check. Yes,
Yeah.
you're racked by nightmares
Yeah.
for 1d4 days, and I rolled a 2. So for 2 days, you cannot get a rest. So you're going to have 2 days of exhaustion, but then I think you're going to net out.
All right.
So we did finally get
No, it was
to-
1 day of madness. Sorry.
So I think I had 2 days, and I thought it was I needed 10 hours of sleep or something for a rest.
Yeah, I guess that took him longer to.
Oh,
recover.
right. Yeah, it took you longer to rest. That was it. Or you'd
Yeah.
face exhaustion. Yeah. Keep going.
But yes, we did eventually get out of the underground labyrinth and up to the ground floor of the temple to Hastur, which was empty, save for a mad old woman carving the yellow sign into the face of an unconscious girl that Neil immediately smoked.
The old lady, not the girl.
I just beheaded.
Just beheaded while blinding Trey with your flaming sword in his sense.
That was just a bonus.
That was,
That was the main
That
objective.
was the sugar sprinkles on top of the cake.
I'm blind!
How'd you know his nickname?
Sugar sprinkles. But yes, finally we
Killer
did
balls.
arrange enough kindling in the temple for
I
me to
hope
cast
so.
firewall and start burning it down. It wasn't until we got outside that we realized there's nobody around for some reason, and the rest of the town was also burning, or several other buildings were also on fire. So he booked it back to the docks to get back to our ship. There was a mob of cultists making their way towards there. I managed an impressive deception check, barely making it, to try to convince them to turn around and go back. And then Neil just decided to fucking fight him anyway, so we got into a fight.
Well, they turned around and saw us.
Yeah.
Good job, team.
We were behind them, and you're like, "Go back that way." We're like, "Well, that's where we are." All right.
Okay, bring it on.
Looks like diplomacy has failed again.
Just as well, because
If you
combat was
wanted them
them
to live,
killing
you should have told
themselves.
them to go right or left.
I didn't want them to live, I just wanted to get back to the ship.
Oh, don't
as
worry. They
possible.
were excited to die as well.
They
That
sure
they were, yes. They weren't very hard to fight, and in fact, they were starting to kill each other in the process. And once they all finally killed each other, their spilled blood formed like a sigil that summoned that yellow-robed figure onto our plane, who then started wrecking shop, fighting Neil and Tom's characters. Nearly killed Trey. I think it was down to literally like 1 hit point before he got.
Oh yeah, Trey
Oh,
got
yeah.
assed up.
After
Yeah.
one hit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he actually
Yeah.
got like a
Gotta
phobia or something that he has to come up with now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he has
Afraid
a
of
phobia
bugs.
of something for like 1d4 months, and I rolled like a 1. So every, for the next month, he has a phobia.
Badgers.
Yeah.
Water.
But we did manage to get back onto the boat, make a bunch of saves to try to motivate the crew to
Nice.
get ready to cast off, pull all the lines up, and all that good
All
stuff.
of these.
And did manage to sail out of Salt Marsh right as massive tendrils of black space curved up and over the town and basically just wiped it out from existence.
So normal,
Hey, there's a
normal
lovely
game.
crater there.
Yeah.
Don't know why it's there anymore, but there's a crater there.
We did get our crew members back that had been held hostage by the Spring Court, and we followed.
Oh, that's right. There were hostages.
Yeah, did you forget about
Quill
your
Sharpener.
toy Quill Sharpener?
My baby.
He's already moving on to the next
Yeah.
piece of meat. Followed the Trail of Flowers out to a meeting place to speak with the elf Joy.
He's got.
We said we could keep the sword that we had recovered
Yes.
and charged us with quest to, within the next coming year, sail to the court of the Summer King and tell him what we can remember of what happened here at Salt Marsh.
Didn't we get like a medallion or something as well?
Yeah, we got some kind of sigil of his.
You got a sigil. You got a sigil. Yeah. To show your goodwill with the court.
So,
Hopefully the
Because
Summer
you're some
King
kind of
won't
rank.
smite us. You missed that background on him. He makes the whole area peaceful because he got annoyed at their fighting, so he nuked a bunch of their towns.
I know.
Okay.
My character doesn't, but I do.
Okay.
We found that out in our Saturday game.
Huh?
Yeah.
You mean
Maintains the peace.
the 90 years of peace? Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we did talk about
It's
it. You would've been
the
there.
Hiroshima effect.
Yeah.
Yeah, Summer King's America, basically. And the captain managed to parlay, instead of accepting money for taking on the quest, to instead get our memories back that we had given up, or in his case, not having to lose a memory in the future.
Oh, that's right.
But Trey instead decided to take the money reward instead and still doesn't remember his brother.
Fuck my brother. Give me the counties.
I do know his wife was an asshole.
So, Scarlet, whatever you decide, I guess that's a choice you can make if you want.
I'm
Cash
going
money.
to choose to.
Apple. Go on. Do it. Noonan. Watch it. Noonan.
Bring up Wikipedia, come on.
I'm going to choose to get my memory of my father back.
All right. You remember who your dad?
Oh, yeah. Can I change my mind?
Take it back!
This is my base memory.
Wrong father, wrong father!
Who's your daddy?
That's just said daddy. Oh, God.
He just remembers he took you the memories of your daddy.
That's,
Oh, Daddy.
I didn't know you were a bottom.
Skylar's all of those. She's super.
Always a bottom, never a top.
Poor
She's so
Skylar.
short, let's see.
God.
How do you guys do it? Well, mostly you put
And I think
it
that's
just spins me.
pretty much where you left off.
That's pretty much where we left off.
Love house.
All right, so you guys are trying to find your way back to the Isle of Dread. Easy enough to find. You have maps, and you're objectively
Oh, yeah,
sailors
shit.
at this point.
It's pretty close
Maps. We
to.
need those again.
Yeah,
But we're gonna
Shit the roll up there.
Okay.
take a couple of days at sea to resolve a couple things. You know, chill out, see if I can sleep better.
So hear me out.
Does my babbling wear off?
Your babbling actually does wear off after a day. I rolled 2 days, so after the first day, your babbling will go.
Okay.
It was 1d4 days.
Maybe if we get Madness Encounter again, I'll make sure to get it.
That's crazy. Come on.
Probably won't happen.
He says,
What's
as he
the
puts
chances I've bought like $100 worth of like Asturian figs that are in the mail?
0?
based on
really
your
a
currents
Yeah, based on your credit card.
that I've stolen.
Based on how my wife has recently yelled at me, it's a high chance.
Yeah, we tried to steal your identity, but it's like, no.
No,
Don't bother.
no, can we give it back?
Who wants this shit?
Jesus, give this back to the bank. Actually, he owes us money.
The bank doesn't want it.
I feel like I had another map with drawings on those, but I think they're pretty much the same.
I think we ended up kind of consolidating it just into
Yeah.
the two total.
I think that's
What I
it.
need to do is I need to know where the fuck you guys want to go.
Yeah, because our plan
We're back to the island.
originally was to.
If only we all had climbing gear.
Well, if only the shop hadn't gotten eaten by an island eating monster.
Most of us have climbing gear now.
Hey, you guys.
I'm athletic enough; it'll be fine.
What did you guys buy, anyways? I can't remember.
Climbing gear.
I got climbing gear and a potion of invisibility.
Aw.
I think I bought ammo. All the ammo I could and climbing gear.
Alright.
I'm gonna free climb this up.
I don't need climbing gear, I have a broom.
Yeah, true.
We'll just
Yeah, the problem. How long does that boom last before it runs out of fly?
Like
Oh, it
8
lasts for a
hours or
long,
something like
long
that.
time. It's like,
Does it even have a last? I felt like.
no.
I can't remember. It's been a while. Broom of flying.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. 1 mile. It doesn't say it has a time limit. At least I don't see one yet. Let me amend that. 50 feet, carry 400 pounds. If I carry anything over 200, it's 30
No,
feet.
the broom of flying just works.
Yeah,
It just requires your concentration.
I just need to be on it and concentrate. And that's it.
Yeah, okay.
Good.
So stop looking at Cool Sharpener's ass.
Alright, so never mind. Yeah, we do
How did this
broom of
character
flying.
die? How do you think she died?
Look at that dead ass.
Alright.
That's what I forgot. Dead ass.
What?
I hate to see you go, but you love me so
You were just on my lap.
Dad, you might have gotten
girl.
food.
Okay, fine.
You has food?
Okay, come
I will cuddle for food.
Such a cute little lap dog.
Yes.
yeah.
All dogs are
She ain't oversized puppy.
This is gonna be less fun when she's like 50 pounds.
Oh yeah.
Did you fart?
Yeah.
Probably.
What the fuck?
Yep.
Oh, that's nasty.
Oh, that's nasty.
That's nasty.
Is
Oh,
yours a cat?
Neil, you asshole.
I'm not smelling that asshole.
Don't wave it over
Half
here.
that
Oh,
dog
God.
food.
So we're on
She's
board
like, what
ship
is that
right now.
terrible smell?
Yeah, we're back on our ship, finally having lawn rested and gotten back spell slots and shit, which, God, I was in desperate
My
need
dog
of.
is surprised when it farts. Like, honestly, every single time she's like, what was that?
Yeah.
Did I do that?
Real. All right, that's fine. Okay, so now back to the Dungeons and the Dragons. Okay, so what are you guys gonna do? I'm guessing. I assume you're sailing. Where's my phone? Is it in? It's in my pocket under the dog.
So, our plan previously, before all that craziness was to go down, I think, was like, you're gonna go up to, like, the north part of the island and then try to reach the plateau in the center, scaling through those mountains and stuff.
Yeah.
Unless
Oh
you-
yeah, here.
We can make it a scene if you guys want. We can start the scene. You guys discuss where you're gonna land.
Yeah.
I'm not going to make you guys roll to get back to the island. I'm okay with you guys getting there.
You autopilot it.
I was
Yeah.
just wondering. Yeah.
I'll just assume you're fishing, so it's going to take a couple extra days.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're always going to be fishing.
Yeah.
Just because rations. So, Captain, where per se are we headed on our
I think
sojourn?
we should have this discussion that first day.
You know what? Just for Neil, I will do that.
That's what we had out.
Has the babble effect worn off on the doctor? Let's test this.
So we just
Doctor, how are you feeling this morning?
I
don't think it's worn off yet, Captain.
Is it foggy?
Lexington Concord sequential half dollar is 50 cents.
I think it wore off.
Ukrainian international flights are cheaper on Wednesdays.
That's about what she normally says. Well, let's assume that, yeah, she's back.
Oh my god. I can't believe I missed this.
Cap was born in Steinbeck, Arkansas, if you know what I mean. I think, can now be understood correctly?
No.
I think it's starting to wear off.
Nope. We're gonna pack a whole lot of living in this day.
Alrighty then. Forward Sports is a Pakistani company that manufactures sports equipment.
Alright, anyway, back to the dungeon.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank
Just
you.
for you. So as I was saying, Captain, as my condition has worn off, where are we
Sorry,
headed?
occasional episodes.
Oh my God. Yes. Where are we headed?
First step is away from that damn former island, or part of it.
The big spooky crater.
Second, after that, I think I speak for all of us when I say the Isle of Dread sounds downright calming to go to.
Comparatively, yes, quite. Much rather face monstrous lizard monsters than what we had to face back there again.
Cosmic horrors of undefinable terror? Or monsters? I'm choosing monsters.
Indeed.
What?
Any input on this, Mr. Smoot?
No.
Alright then.
Do you still want to make way towards the plateau where the crashed ship and abandoned civilization might be?
That does seem like the most profitable place. Do we have a car?
Yes, we have to drive through Dallas. in order to-
Oh my God!
During rush hour.
Steal a ship.
There's a
Different
person
one.
at work.
A slightly different one.
I think she's from Boston, but she called me the other day because they were moving desks. I need to borrow a car. What? A car. What? What are those? Cart. Okay. The A was so thick it just the T gave up.
God.
The tea was smothered by the air.
Yep.
Okay, continue.
Let's see. So what are we looking for on the plateau anymore?
Well, the official description was a tower with fins.
Yes.
We think it might be a ship of another world.
Yes.
There's also a flying ship.
Oh, that's right.
That's on the
Yes.
plateau as well.
Yes. Along with ruins of some long forgotten city that
Allegedly.
be related to the temple that the heart of the Hydra may be located, maybe not.
I said, why not? Let's check this out. Let's sail, according to our map here, let's just sail up and around, dock here, and then work our way south.
Cove.
That's the only lead we currently have.
Looks reasonable enough. What dangers could possibly be out there?
Hey, Cobb. Do you know of anything up there?
I've actually, well, speaking in his language, I've actually never been up that far. I've gotten to the plateau, on the plateau. I've never been north of the plateau. The north of the island is.
Why do we have this guy anymore? He's useless.
It's
Throw him
actually a
away.
good point. What would he know? Would he know that little bit of lore?
You don't get rid of bait until you need to.
We're just
Waste
looking.
not, Doctor.
We're just
No,
looking for
north
the
of
right-
the island. I haven't heard much about it. I heard it's actually quite safe.
Ooh.
Objectively, possibly the safest part of the island.
Allegedly.
Never mind the giant turtle monster and the plesiosaurs.
Oh
Or
no,
the
no, no.
pterodactyls. No.
Those things, those flying monsters.
Is it flying?
are
It's plesiosaurs.
to the south.
Because they're afraid to go north.
I don't know. I just know I've never been that far north. I don't get that far from the village.
What are you?
I mean, I'm one of the few that actually got to the plateau and like climbed up it and checked it out. Most we just stay in the trees because of the arena. But because you've taken care of the arena, we might actually explore more now. It's easier to get a wife if you've explored. They're into that kind of thing, you know.
Hello.
He's killed a T-Rex. He should usually have a wife.
Not with his dick.
Yes, he has.
She has no idea. He has no idea what you're saying.
No, that's fine. I know.
Yeah, because he only speaks the.
Yeah.
Racist.
He's like, well, it's just, yeah. I mean, I've never been that. I'd be excited to go that north. There could be treasure. I mean, I've already made more money working with you guys than I have in my whole life.
Here,
We don't even deal in
Ransom
money,
him. Ransom
which
him.
that's a lot.
Yes,
I've got some.
I got some.
one
I don't know what I'm going to use it for. We can melt down the metal, and I can make.
It's
like,
easier to
tons of
have more
gold
than
out of
others,
it.
especially if you're poor.
Small hammer.
I can make a small hammer out of all this gold. It's really easy to like hammer down. Soft, valuable.
Well, sounds like we're in agreement then.
Huzzah!
Make landing on the North Shore. Work towards the plateau.
Huzzah!
All right.
Where are we gonna come in? Are we gonna come in basically on the edge of the map and work it?
Do we still have that giant harpoon gun?
Yes, we do.
We should, yeah.
You
Hey,
technically have a harpoon gun on the front.
We should probably set that up.
That's a bow.
On the front.
Bow.
Good for you.
Thank you. Haha! Small victory.
A true sailor.
What'd you do?
You told me to bow.
Oh, you're welcome. Politeness matters.
Good job. All right. So
All right, let's sail this thing.
Don't think we want to use that on the map.
If it can stay there forever.
We won't lose our place.
Ever.
Oh no, I guess there's a well in every map we go on to.
Yes! Any
Multiple
bribes?
wells, just everywhere.
Well,
it's like goddamn Mario World.
bloop, bloop, bloop.
What was it? Here's a song I found on YouTube. I'm
Point
pretty sure they
me
sampled that from.
on the map.
that's
Let me
right.
know where you're coming in from,
Well,
what hex, and where you're going to try to land.
Do you want to make landing there where it's not as mountainous?
yeah.
That's definitely where we want to go in and land.
So, yeah,
So
we're gonna be-
non-mountainy
The
nook.
salt marsh was over this way, so we'll be coming
Yes.
in over here. So threading the needle between that point and trying to.
So you want to land on the bridge in those between those two areas.
The fork.
Yeah, sure, that one too. What do I look like, a plesiosaur?
Easy Beach, I think it's called.
I don't know. Aren't they all peaches?
Maybe we'll find a
Oh,
retirement
it's on the
village here on
bastards.
this island. It's probably a nice little paradise.
Yes, Easy Beach, that's what they call it. So,
Yes,
Okay.
it's a paradise for
Going in through
spiders.
there. You're going through there, and you're going to drop right there. Okay.
We specialize in stuff.
Um,
Big psychic
let me
ones.
look at
Right
the
here, small
encounter map.
business. Oh god.
Don't
Cancel the
talk about
Big
this.
spiders are a specialty.
544.
What kind of spiders are they? Big psychic ones. Oh, thank God.
Wait a second.
That was something scary.
You guys go ahead and keep role playing. I'm going to
Ship
read
was
up
paralyzed because
on
of that, and he
those
was like got on
areas.
board.
See if they have any.
So
Area 51, right?
I
You are
chose to get my
fucking-
memory back. Anyone else? Did it. Bear Joe.
Okay.
I remember Squidge.
Thank God.
Okay. What's the other one?
Our ratings would have plummeted without any further shenanigans.
That would have been sad if you had chosen. I'm done. You wouldn't have gotten any babble.
Just the usual. And I ordered my halfling with extra babble.
Oh. No Squidge for you.
I, as well, chose to remember my late brother. Although Rutherford, wherever he's at, curiously chose not to remember his own.
Interesting.
I will not leave a blank check for whatever they want for my head laying out there.
Makes sense. You don't want an offer left on the table if someone's going to be picking it up later. So, we are off to a plateau to see what we can see. That does hopefully bode well for our fortunes and our ventures.
Probably be difficult climbing to start out, but it'll get easier as we get near the top. It'll probably level out.
Especially for those of us with climbing gear. It's steep at first, and then it levels out.
That is how
You
we get-
struck gold. Don't keep going.
He dug
Plateau with a flat.
He dug
That was
deep.
fantastic. Oh my God. Both of you.
That was a slow burn.
That was. That was. Ooh, you brought that out of the oven just right. Damn. Because it levels out. Since we are climbing, I will not. I will have my broom, so if anyone needs assistance, I'll be ready for that. We don't have any idea of what's on the plateau, besides the city and the tower.
We hope there's stuff.
Stuff. All right.
Okay. I can
Lots
do
of
that.
stuff.
I can do that.
Perhaps while mountaineering, we may locate that monument the Watchers were looking for.
Hmm.
In which case, maybe they could give us more concrete information on where the heart of the Hydra may be.
Oh, that's right. That's our big overarching, isn't it?
It is like their crazy horse monument. Probably not crazy horse, but you know.
The Tiger people, they said that we could find their lost
I
monument.
thought it was the spider
carved-
people.
No,
No. We wiped out
definitely the
spider
Watchers.
people.
No. Oh, so the spiders are
Killed
gone.
them.
The babies got away.
But the tiger people.
Yeah, they have a giant Rushmore style,
That's right.
Crazy Horse style
Yeah.
mountain somewhere. They don't know where it is. If we find out where it is, they'll get us more info.
That's right.
about
Okay.
Where?
And they live on the ground while meat cows people live in the trees.
Yeah.
That's right. Okay.
Yeah, they live in the forest just south of Nikov's village.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, we ran into them. I remember.
Friendly enough during the day.
Oh, those guys.
Yeah.
Okay.
I forgot that they were tiger people.
Yeah.
Tiger.
Tiger. Tiger. Tiger.
Yeah.
So yeah, we'll climb. I'll have the broom.
I prepared climbing equipment for myself.
Should we consider what crew people we will take with us besides our normal coterie?
So much take the healer.
Is the door open upstairs?
Healer.
Is the door open upstairs?
Because you can have a dog, you can call the dog a
No,
healer.
someone should actually take the healer.
Yeah.
Who is the healer? Who's our healer?
Rigmar Fullock.
That's right.
Yeah.
We need the healer.
He's the only one that has. Vivify?
Yes,
Correct.
because I have
Vivify.
We might
other
need
stuff.
Yeah, we have one rock to my knowledge.
Yeah, I have
At least I have a rock.
a rock.
Not like hanging
That you need for Revivify.
Oh, the stuff.
There's
Oh.
there's a material component.
So I keep thinking when you said rock, I thought Big Bird.
I was thinking the actor. We only have one The Rock.
Please don't die. Please stay alive forever.
Companions, I want to bring along our sky pilot guy in case we do happen upon the flying ship.
Yes.
We can actually-
Should we bring the Earth Elemental?
Oh, there, Genasi?
Genasi.
Earth Genasi? God,
There's the dwarf healer.
I'm just thinking like what
Gotta bring
terrain
Mikau.
we'll be in.
Still sticking with me,
You
Cobb.
gotta stick with
You're
the
gonna power level that motherfucker.
Damn
They're
right.
getting to level 7 eventually. Let's see here. So yeah, the Water Genasi leveled up, didn't she? 'Cause she was- she was
she's level
3.
5 now.
She's level 5 now.
Because she was with you.
mark enough for card.
The other guy was already level 5, so he stayed.
Then who is the pilot you're talking about?
I don't know if we
The
ever
wizard.
actually got a card for it. did we?
Wizard.
Oh, he's probably just like a thaumaturge in there.
No, it's literally it's there. It's your assistant.
Jay Sargona.
Yeah, Jay Sargona is the pilot.
No, it was the tiefling, one of the.
Oh, the tiefling.
The sister's
yes.
brother,
I
I
believe
believe.
he was a.
Thaumaturgist?
Fuck, he might have been a conjurer. I thought I had him in there.
No,
I
you still have
Don't know.
just the old cards.
Okay. I apologize. Let me go look for his card. Oh.
Stumble upon that airship, and we can't really pick it up and bring it to him to look at it. So that's true. Downside: if we all die, he's with us.
Yeah, oh. I
Plus
have a
side,
broom. I can fly.
we have me probably
I think he
Scarlet
was-
and
he
ways
was-
to keep him alive.
He was an enchanter, and his sister was like a summoner.
Okay. Give him a name. And call him Betty.
I gave him a name a while
Yeah,
ago.
it was like
Betty's.
Uther,
Did you guys write it down?
Uther and Ross.
Uther and Hannah. Those were their names.
Oh, Hannah, yes, definitely. Yep.
Yes, Hannah was one of
I like
them.
that. That's great.
Here's what we did brain surgery on.
Luther and Ross.
Rings.
It sounds like a
It's
condition.
missing some. Missing some.
Is this him here? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's him.
Like, yeah,
There's
just
an L and a V.
So, enchanter, I'll just go ahead
Androlos?
and write that down
Where'd
here.
you put it? Landros?
Luther.
He's the one that knows how to salvage and use the flight engine. It's the thing that allows the
Dracula's
ship to be
effeminate
able to
cousin,
fly.
Luther
Flame
Vandross.
brother.
Hello.
The singer?
Uther.
Alright.
So we have
God.
3. Did you want the healer, Corey?
Is he level 5?
Yeah, I'll run the.
Yes, he is.
Okay.
He's level 5.
Is this the
Him and his
person
sister
who's
both
my
start off as
the
level
doctor's
5.
assistant?
Grimar Fullick?
Yeah,
He's in the medical squad.
yeah. So he's my assistant.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'll command him.
We're expecting him asked out.
Who do I
Yeah, I have cure
want
wounds,
to
but he's got
bring?
it.
Here, I'll bring her back.
Oh, God.
I mean,
I'll try not to kill him off. Not like he annoys me or anything.
He'll keep you safe.
But not
Rutherford,
sane.
Rutherford, you stay behind and watch the ship.
I'll come with you guys, but don't worry, I'll scout behind.
Yeah, that's a interesting way.
I'll seek out the high ground to snipe from. Shooting every round.
Oh God, he hit it. It's an illusion. Ignore it.
Something. It's a fucking illusion.
Hey, he shot me pretty good.
He fucking crit the fuck out of you.
Yeah, but
It's dressed like that, you were asking for.
I think I'll bring Cleanse with me again. He's got Cast Not a Trace, and now she also has Dispel Magic, so she's got some handy stuff now.
3 times a day, revivify. Mana heal. So if this person is in under my charge, does that mean they can re-roll ones on healing?
No.
Oh, just me.
No, only halflings get that.
Okay.
If you take a merit, you can give it to somebody else.
I meant on the healing stuff.
It's for everybody.
Yeah. Okay. I thought so.
Everybody on healing.
I know on
is-
on halfling I can do that so many times a day.
Oh,
right?
right. Yeah, the one. On a D20.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I roll a 1 on D20, yeah, I can do that. What 3
Yeah.
times a day?
Yeah, but for the party, you always give them this, and their
The
healing
healing.
kits give a. You bring people back to one
normal
instead
life is
of.
once every round. You can use your reaction.
Yeah, to
If
re-roll.
you get a 1.
Yeah.
To reroll.
Once around.
Yeah.
That's right. I knew that one had like a limit, but yeah.
Yeah.
As healing goes, everyone can re-roll ones.
It doesn't even take a reaction. It's just once per round you can reroll a 1. Now, granted, it's per round, so it's not like. You know,
Yeah.
Yeah, 1 hit misses instead of not missing entirely.
So, timeline wise, how long does it take us to sail to.
I will say it takes you. Since you are going there, you're going back. I'm going to say it's going to take you 4 days. Since you're going to the north of the island, I'll say 5.
Yeah,
Because you have to slope up in your fishing.
Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah. 5 days. Did you see that? Are you using the same link that Trey sent us, or are you using your own?
I'm just making my own notes. So
Perfectly
I'll
fine.
get them later.
That might be good. You run a supplement.
Yeah.
As long as you want to. I mean, we don't have to force you.
Again, and while we're sailing, I'm spending most of my time again reading books.
So
as much as I
let's do yours first. First,
can. And
there are-
portents. I got portents now. Yay!
I'll give you 4 days of reading books. I assume you don't do that all the time, all day, so I'll give you 4 hours a day.
He's a wizard. He probably does read books all day.
Well, yeah, but I mean, you're like on a ship. It's moving around. You actually do have to do things on the ship to keep it going. You have to take your watches or
Surprise doctor's appointments.
Motion sickness.
surprise
Get it,
doctor.
your turn to hoist the sail.
And also, surprise doctor visit sickness. You know.
Yeah, we still have to do crew stuff.
Yeah, doing the crew.
After
Yeah.
doctor visit appointment to get medicine from the doctor's appointment.
There's a waiting list.
Okay. Since you are doing that, there are 30 books. I need you to mark down how many you read, because every time you read one, it will lower the percentage chance.
Okay. Notes.
I will
here.
promise, there's something good. There are a few good tidbits in there. So,
I don't think we'll be fully immersed unless you give us 30 full-fledged books to read about this.
all right. Well, they mostly have one word in them, front to back.
Done.
It
There's a series.
was
called
the
Encyclopedia Britannica.
best of times. Oh wait, it was the worst.
I see your Britannica, and I raise you the Iowa Code of Law.
So I got 30
Books. An outdated
listed
Iowa
here,
Code of
ready
Law.
to take notes and stuff.
Okay, first book.
Encyclopedia Britannica.
Oh,
We're gonna check.
I bow to your.
Is there a check you want me to make or a roll to make?
I'm rolling it.
Sounds like
It's a
60.
percentile dice, and it increases every time.
All right.
So, first book.
First book.
Mark off one.
Computers. Size of a room.
Let me see.
Hi, Puppy Doge.
Okay, yeah, that does work.
There you
Okay,
go.
good.
What do you think
Um,
you're doing? What do you think you're doing?
Okay, what is your first book that you read on the first day isn't as useful. Generally, it's just about it's just a. Let me see.
It's a cookbook.
No, it's not a
I
cookbook.
got a high five.
So it's how to cook.
Yeah, good
I find this
job.
not particularly useful.
Good job.
It's not very useful at all.
Yeah,
Generally, the book is about world history. Now, it is useful in some retrospects. The book is a history of a rough history of the world. Right? It's a world history book, but it's a very high level. Right? While you utilize that book in specific, if you have that book with you and you spend a short rest doing a research roll, you will get a +1 on a history check.
Temporary or permanent?
Temporary. So you utilize it as a reference. Like, oh, I want to learn about this. You read that. It gives you high-level information. It doesn't give you details, but I can give you, like, by reading a history book, it kind of gives your mind kind of like, oh, okay, I remember that. And then it just
More to
helps you.
recall.
Yeah.
So that's +1 to history check, I said?
+1 to history checks while you utilize it on a short rest.
Okay.
So you have to utilize a short rest and then do your check.
I'm gonna look
So a bonus to an extended check.
Okay.
Not magical, just mundane bonus for library.
Yeah. Everyone should have an encyclopedia.
You have comprehend languages, don't you?
I do have that spell. Yes.
Okay. While we're doing this, can I go ahead and go through my spells and revamp and get rid of some of them?
Yeah, you have a day. You can always every day change up your spells.
Awesome. I'm gonna get rid of comprehend languages because you have that.
So you go from go from 29. You're gonna research another day, 4 hours.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. 28 books remaining.
Hey, buddy.
Okay.
Hi. Good. Yeah.
So as you
mean,
research
you
this book, this book in specific is about Bern. and the history of the Blight of Burn. It's recently made, within the last, I would say, 80 years. It's about some of the disease of Burn and how the corruption of Burn has overtaken it over time from the War of Grigaldon and the corruption of their god Gulasi. After the Empire of Grigaldon retreated back, and as it was pushing back, cursed their god and corrupted the land around it, leaving Burn to but a single island. And the land around it is a corrupted, blighted land of living trees that try to eat you and turn you into plant matter.
There we go. I see that.
Oh, isn't that what's his name? The bird guy. What race is that again?
Aarakocra?
Kenku. Isn't that what the Kenku was talking about?
No, it's the Earth Genasi.
That was the Earth
That's what
Genasi,
he's
yeah.
trying to-
Oh,
Because the Earth Genasi is a Burnian.
Okay.
Not too useful, but in general, while within Burn, that will give a +1 to survival checks if you do land navigation. Because it does have maps of the blighted territories and areas that
Somebody
might be
need to go
safe to
outside.
travel through. Yeah, while we're doing this, could somebody take her upstairs?
Thank you, Tim.
Make it,
Yeah.
You can go out while you're there.
Oh, I intend to.
Make
Write
sure,
your
to
name in the snow.
make sure to give my neighbors a show. Woohoo!
Anything you want me to write?
Oh, just something.
The yellow sign.
The yellow sign, yes.
No matter what he does, it's gonna be the yellow sign.
So that'll be handy if we're going to burn.
I just don't know which
Ready for another book?
You make it
Yep.
go around.
Okay.
Or red.
I found the book with the nudie pics.
I will have to take that for research.
Hell.
Oh my god.
It's just lascivious trees.
Legolas
Verdant
has fallen on hard
lascivious
times.
trees. Now half elf. Oh, play half elf. That's what you want.
Give me a second.
People standing next to
Trying to
trees,
do something.
looking healthy.
Half people, half trees.
Oh god. Kill me.
Now, their bark is worse than their bite.
This is the
Oh, that's great.
I thought you were seriously laughing there for a second. I'm like, damn.
Partially, yeah. I'll laugh at any joke because I like jokes.
I need you to roll me a
Fairy fire
d20.
good spell.
Dude, what?
Fairy fire.
D20.
8.
Think so?
Cool.
That's where they get outlined in a different color.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna add that.
There's
Because
an
doesn't that
8.
work on invisible?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
This is-
That's the only thing I knew about it.
Okay. Give me a second.
Okay, 6. 4 more.
What'd you get for your daily?
Importance?
Yeah.
I have a 3 and a 9.
Oof. I won't lie. This is a charisma saving throw.
Oh dear. Oh dear. I do have advantage against being charmed, if that matters.
This is not that.
Okay.
Is he within 10 feet of me?
No.
Damn.
Alright.
So, okay, you made your save. That's fine. And
Oh, was that the 8? Was that my charisma
That
save?
was your charisma
Oh, that
save.
was it?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
no.
yeah.
Okay. Uh-oh.
All right.
I'm babbling now.
The streets will run with the blood of the non-believer.
Okay.
Wait a minute, that's me. Fuck!
The gatekeeper and the keymaster will ever come together to release Gozra the Destroyer.
Okay, Rick Moranis.
Together comes out Electro, Diglett, Nidoran, Mankey, Venusaur, Pharaoh, Pidgey.
It's something under his tongue. I think he's having a seizure.
Seeking, Jolteon, Dragonite, Ghastly, Ponyta, Vaporeon, Poliwrath, Butterfree. Catch 'em, gotta catch 'em all. Pokemon!
Seizure.
Slow poke. Stroke.
I think we can get the evil humors out if I light my sword.
Make a hole.
Yeah.
While you do it.
Yeah. And we'll burn out the evil
Give me a
vapors.
second. I'm waiting for my computer to finish loading.
That's
That's
all good.
kinda...
The evil is
Fight me
inside
here.
him.
I'm gonna let it out.
The treasure was inside of us all along. It was.
That's it. We're gonna get.
I'm not finding
The
it.
Conan movie
They do that?
where he makes the slave master swallow the key, and then throws the slave master out with all the slaves. Hands one slave a knife and says, "The key to your freedom is inside this guy's gut."
Oh my god. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch this. You've sold me.
It's
Oh, I can get the spell tongues.
it doesn't do what you think it does.
It doesn't let us understand, and then
Oh, it does.
speak
Okay,
like
never
this. Not only do we, I'll get that as a backup.
There we go. Give me a second. I'm waiting for the. My computer is running obscenely slow for these kinds of things.
Windows 10, right? So you might be doing background updates because usually 8 to 5 is your time when it's not going to do updates.
Oh yeah, good point. Could be trying to do.
Oh, polymorph.
That's my favorite book series as a kid. Polymorphs. So much better than Goosebumps.
Oh, yeah, they were better than Goosebumps, yes.
But not as good as GoBots.
Okay. Okay, got it done. Cool. That's what I needed.
Something bad's happening.
2
to me.
and 2. Okay.
I read a book and failed a charisma save.
Ooh.
We're waiting to find out what it is.
Eventually, you do come across a tome. This one kind of sticks out to you. The first two, initially you saw this tome out of all the others. It had golden inlay around the corners. It had the sigil of Hastur upon its front. It looked pristine, but the pages inside, like the cover looked pristine and untouched, but the pages inside look old and made of a very thick paper that gave off a musty smell that reminded you a lot of swamp water. But you kind of were like, okay, I'm going to set this one off to the side. I'm going to check out these other books first before I check out that one. Kind of like you're saving the main dish. You read the first one. It's a history of Gulacy, the continent. Just a rough history of the world. And the conjunction of spears and other things.
Yeah, Sarah.
Okay.
Right there.
The next book was a history of the Blight of Bern. You're like, okay, that's kind of interesting. And it's been 2 days, and you're like, you know what? I want that book. I want to look at that. The rest of these books look interesting. That book looks really interesting. So you pick it up. You feel it. When you hold it in your hands, you try using detect magic, and it looks like a normal book. There's no magic, but as you touch it, being a wizard, being literally a magical conduit for energy, as you inscribe arcane spells and then use your body as a conduit to launch the arcane energy out into the world, you touch it and you feel a jolt. You're like, this book doesn't look like magic, but I feel it like it's a goddamn battery. It's interesting. So you open it up. As you open it up, you notice these pages look to be made of really thick, almost like a leather. You're kind of used to this. What's the pages made of, like the flesh of animals?
Vellum.
Vellum. So these are vellum pages. You know, not made of like traditional like silkish pages like you're used to, but made of a vellum, but a very tough vellum. Like these pages, literally, as you grab them, it's like you're moving like this solid page.
I gotta go tattoo this fellow.
As you open it up, there are a lot of rough drawings inside of it. The inscription is in a black and red. As you open up, the headers are in a yellowish dye. Eventually, you kind of look at it like this has been tattooed on.
Oh my god.
And then they cut the flesh and then vellumed it. As you start to look at it, you notice notches. These are human backs. Like as if they had carved the backs out. You start looking at the inscriptions. As you do, you start reading it. You have to use comprehend languages. And the interesting thing about comprehend languages is you read kind of by touch. You have to touch the page and you run your hand across it. As you run your hand across the flesh, you start hearing the words. As you hear the words, you hear the screams of someone as the flesh is being carved out of their backs. And you notice on some of them, you see a very similar brand. A brand just like yours on your shoulder, as if somebody had branded somebody, tattooed something across their back, and then cut the flesh out and then turned it into vellum. As you flip open the pages, it says, "Here I lie on a dead planet, surrounded by 7 suns, ancient Carcosa, waiting for my release." It starts. This is the opening inscription. Seems to be some kind of. It seems to be a person that appears to have been abandoned upon a planet. Journal entries about traveling the shores of Carcosa, looking for light, looking for both light and life. Wow. Because the planet is constantly bathed in this purple light. It talks about its hatred of his brother who has abandoned him here to travel amongst the stars and gone back to rule his planet Ralath. This is the opening journal. It's just the first couple pages. At that point, you start realizing this is a journal of Hastur. Your mind, you start losing perspective of yourself. As you start reading, you hear waves. You're sitting on your chair still holding the book, but as you kind of turn around, this is black sand. You push your feet against black sand. The waters are a beautiful purple because of the light that reflects off there. If you look up into the sky, it looks like a Milky Way that completely surrounds you in all directions. You see very, very distant stars, but the black suns dot around you. You look behind you. As you do, you don't see trees, but you see the skeleton of trees rotting, as if they have not seen the suns they have not seen sunlight for millennia, but something refuses to let them die. As you turn around again, you see a giant tentacle rip itself from the water. From one side, it splashes into the other, the size of almost a continent. Ooh. You start hearing whispers. You start standing up and looking around again, and there are people standing in yellow robes, silver faces, almost reflections. Wow. You look out upon, and as you look into those reflections, you see yourself. You look down, you yourself are wearing yellow robes. On your right arm, where the brand is, it just begins to burn and itch. You pull it up. As it is, it's almost like it's been freshly burned there. It sears with a mind-numbing pain.
I slam the book shut.
You slam the book shut. As you slam it shut, you start to hear whispers. As you shut, the voices begin to stop a little bit, but you still hear whispers from the book. The world disappears, and you're again standing by yourself. No one around you, except for the book.
There's a very heavy box on top of the book to keep it shut.
You place a heavy box upon the book. You still do hear the occasional whispers as you get close to the book, almost as if it's calling out for you, asking you to open it again, like it's trying to tell you something. That's it.
Oh, Epstein didn't kill himself.
That's the secret. Epstein didn't kill himself. Refresh your character sheet and start examining it. Anyway, that's. I'm going to use the bathroom.
And
So, read any good books lately?
Huh?
They grow up so fast.
They grow up so fast. I didn't know I'd roll 100% on that one.
Damn.
That's a lovely character you have.
Be a shame if something were to take it over.
By the way, that burn is now fresh.
Can you feel the burn?
Let's feel it! Feel it together! You can do it!
Oh shit! Can you hand me the my coffee cup?
Yes, we can.
Will we? Maybe.
Yes.
Can my character level up before everybody else? Yes. Didn't say no. Can't say that on the eve of World War III.
Which one are we missing?
None. One of them died a while ago. Let's just, I mean, we can double check, but we were using one on Saturday and it died on us. Did you change character-wise?
He's now a fighter.
I did. I don't know if I should share this or not.
Oh, that's totally yours. Yeah. So,
Why is he wearing yellow?
I don't know. What was he screaming about? Sand and beaches and Epstein? I didn't catch all of that.
What's an Epstein?
I don't know.
Whoever he is didn't kill himself.
Scarlett takes out the bottle of the lot and was like, I've been hitting this a little too hard.
That almost made sense.
Oh,
What else? Kevin Costner, Wyatt Earp.
yeah. I've seen
I
that.
watched
Yeah.
that too. And
Val Kilmer plays Doc Holliday?
no, that's
Oh, it's Kurt Russell plays Wyatt Earp.
It's Tombstone.
that's
Tombstone. That's right. Thank you.
The Kevin Costner one. Crap, what's his name?
I've seen it. I just can't remember.
I'm completely blanking on the actor's name that plays Doc Holliday.
What else was he in?
Oh my god, I can picture him.
Should we just IMDb this?
Probably.
All right, let's do it.
Not Lebowski, but like his
Oh,
brother.
oh, God! Yes. Oh, crap. Screw it. We're going to IMDb. I can picture him too, and it's gonna piss me off.
And he's like super thin for the role too.
Let me just look up Kevin Costner, and then we'll work backwards.
You can just go to Wyatt Earp.
Oh, duh. Shut up, let me figure this out. E-A-R-P. Wyatt Earp.
I mean, Kevin Costner is not a good actor.
No, Kevin Costner is white toast on white toast. You really want to... You really sure you can't guess who it is? Because now that I know
I'm
it's
drawing a blank.
It's really
You,
freaking obvious.
Have you noticed?
Dennis
I
Quaid.
have noticed, as a matter of fact.
Yeah, it's one of those.
There you go.
Gene Hackman plays Nicholas Earp.
Yep.
David Andrews, James. Lyndon Ashby is Morgan Earp.
Interesting.
Jeff Fahey, Jonah Going. Mark Harmon.
Yep. He plays the sheriff.
And then Michael Madison. Catherine O'Hara.
Mm-hmm.
Bill Pullman.
Yep.
Isabella Rossellini.
Yep.
Tom
You say
Selleck.
Mussolini?
Yes.
Very
Joe Beth
much
Williams. Mary Winham.
Yeah, I don't want to
James
keep that
Gammon?
book in a very
No.
thick box away from the rest of them.
Adam
Okay.
Baldwin.
Secluded
Yep.
corner.
Noted. Okay.
Flynn.
One of the
So-
Vega brothers was one of the Earps.
A lot of people in this.
Yeah. A lot of people in it. Not a good movie.
Jim
Don't forget to
Caviezel.
check out the features and traits.
Oh dear.
Something very special there is sitting for you. Anyway, so there's that day. Do you want to keep reading?
Not from that book, but
Do
no
we-
sense of adventure.
Skip to the end.
Unless it's a...
But yeah, if I can get
James
another
Joyce book,
book
then we'll
in,
just start
then yeah,
over.
I'll read another one.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, you can check out another book. I'm fine with that. Okay. Let me pull out the Quick Dice Roller, finest app of our time.
Absolutely.
100%,
I back you all the way.
There you go. Our sponsor tonight is Quick Dice Roller.
Always.
Because fuck you.
Always.
Fuck your
Always. Always a sponsor.
Okay. Okay. So mark that you're down to 26 books.
And 25 sanity.
Oh, God. Out of 100. He's down to 25.
So this book is interesting. When you open this book, your eyes start getting blurry.
Oh boy.
Like you try to focus on the pages, but it's just like it's like looking at something that's censored. Like your mind is trying to comprehend what the hell's on the page, but your mind is just going. What?
Even with comprehend languages?
It's really.
With comprehend languages, it's helping. So what we're going to do now is we're going to make a check. So the initial is you open it up and you can't seem to focus on the pages. It's like it's hurting your mind to try to look at it. But if you want to dig further, we will do a research roll. That is going to be an investigation check. Since you have comprehend languages in your current situation, you're going to get advantage on the roll.
Sweet.
I'll let you roll. The DC is going to be 18.
Alright, my investigation's pretty good.
If you don't make it, you can always try again later. This is a try again book until you get it.
Yep, that's 23, highest total for me.
Okay, this is a wizard's tome. The blurredness itself is the spell. This is the spell Mind Blank. It is an 8th level spell that erases the memory. The spell ends. One willing creature you touch is immune to psychic damage. Any effect that would sense the emotions or read its thoughts, divination spells, or charmed effects. The spell even foils wish and spells affect similar power. Basically, your mind is unreadable. Your mind goes blank. So what you were seeing was a ward upon the book, trying to keep people from. It was blanking their mind. The spell at 8th level and 9th level are so powerful. They themselves, this entire book, is that spell.
So is there something I could use to learn the spell from? Or is it like
Yes.
a scroll where
Yes.
I can use it? Or?
You could take this spell and you could put it in your spell book eventually. It's going to be tough, but you can do it. So this is a spell you could add to your spell book now.
You a wizard or a sorcerer?
It's a wizard.
Wizard.
It's a wizard spell. It is 8th level, so you're going to have to be like
Oh well, yeah.
14th level by the time you can cast this thing, but
Okay.
it's foreseeably it's a possible. You could have it, so add it to your tome. Well, not to your tome, but add it to a book you can transcribe
Give me
down.
those arrows.
Yeah. I got it marked here. I'm taking notes of each.
So that's
Every
4
day
days.
You get one more.
I can't throw
You have one more day.
I can't shoot my arrows, so I just hang them up.
Yeah, I'll read yet another book then.
Reading another book.
Gimme.
Down to 25 books.
Reading is fundamental.
Uh-huh. Especially for you.
The more you know.
It fades into black. Looks horrible.
This book is actually finally made. As you open the book is blank. This is literally just this could be used as a wizard's tome. It's actually a protected book made of fine vellum that is meant for this book specifically is 5 spells worth of materials. To transcribe spells into your spell book takes materials, and you have to transcribe them. This takes up 5 spell slots worth of free materials.
So I could use this to learn 5 new spells.
You could use this to transcribe 5 new spells into spell books.
Like you find a scroll,
Yeah.
you can put it in the
Like wizards can't use other. It's difficult to use another wizard's tome. You have to transcribe it into your own. Like you have to make your own notes for math class to
Okay.
understand your own notes because it's your own shorthand. You can use another wizard spell book like that spell of Mind Blank, but you'd have to put it in your own book. You have to transcribe it. By transcribing is how a wizard learns the spells too. So.
Alright.
Yeah.
That's good to know.
So basically, I'm not going to charge you materials for 5 spells, is what this book is.
Sweet.
There you go. Cool. Got 25 books.
Yeah.
I wonder what else is going to happen.
Come out to the mess hall. How are you all doing today?
Does he look different?
Why are you wearing yellow?
I am not wearing yellow. I do have that yellow robe still, but I'm not wearing it.
On top of your clothes.
Wears it underneath, so if needed, he can run into the bathroom, tear off his outer clothing, run out to the cultist.
Super cultist.
So do you guys want to jump right into travel since you've now hit the map, or do you guys want to
Yes.
roleplay first before we do that?
Let's travel
I
somewhere.
want to get traveling.
Yeah.
Okay, let's get some traveling in. Okay. So let me see if I can cast the map.
Do you have a spell slots for it?
Huh?
Get it?
Oh, the Dungeon Master always has the spell slots for it.
What about your bandwidth?
The width of my band is not very good.
Well, the only thing the width is.
Bandwidth's a D4.
Oh, always -1 to
I
every
only
roll.
I dream of D4s.
It's D1.
Stepping on in the middle of the night.
I have bites of length.
Whoa! Easy there.
Dude, get it. You have to get a new AOL CD. That's the only way.
I think they have them at Walmart.
They probably still do.
Haven't you got the newest Encarta CD yet?
Oh, I loved Encarta. Back in the day, I loved it.
Trying to
Loved that stuff.
Trying to find out.
There's your Britannica, just an Encarta CD instead.
Oh my god.
That was the Wikipedia of its time.
Yeah.
God.
Except it was slightly less true.
Okay, there it is.
Can't find it here. Maybe Lycos still has it.
Oh my
Ask
god.
Jeeves.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ! What is wrong with you people?
The only way to get to Ask Jeeves, you have to use Alta Vista searching.
I got it. Dog pile.
Guys, I am going to. Oh, no device is found.
Oh, I'm getting flashbacks.
I'm just casting right there.
My PlayStation 1 can get that.
I was trying to cast up to the TV, but no device is found.
City Genesis.
Hey guys, is the Chromecast plugged into the back?
I have no idea.
It's in the back. Can you look in the back and make sure it's
There's a little dangly thing plugged in.
Yeah.
Not the power cord.
Technically muted. Witness. I need you to witness. I rolled
can't
the
tell.
importance the exact same one as
Is
before.
it a thing with a little disc on it?
Yes.
It is plugged in. Yep, it's plugged into power and into the TV.
Is there a light on it?
Yeah, there's no Chromecast is not. No, I'm not seeing Chromecast as an option. Huh. I was gonna try casting to the TV so I could show you guys where you're moving.
Try
to.
unplugging the power and then plugging it back in.
Yeah, Neil, you can give me a hand real quick. You could actually pull out the TV too.
Pull
It's-
out the TV?
Yeah, it's on a.
Just yank really hard.
It's on a thing. You can literally pull the TV.
I don't trust myself with that. Okay, good. When it comes to other people's electronics, I try not to touch them because if it
But
breaks.
it's my wife's father's TV, right?
Yeah.
They gave it to us for.
Yeah, the power's over here. And this is the power cord. I unplugged it.
Did it get?
Yeah, plug it back in.
Yeah. That's funny because it was casting your screensaver or whatever.
Yeah, I know. That's the thing.
Google.
Get the power light.
You've got a background connecting
Yeah.
That thing is warm.
the TV, the whole. Or
No, the Chromecast.
Oh.
That thing is really warm.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got your background again.
It's weird. Yeah, Chromecast just isn't working. All right, I guess I'm not casting that TV. Well, fuck me. So you guys are coming in from the north, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So let's go ahead and
Not
roll
even.
some navigation checks. So who's my navigator? Who's my sailor?
I will sail.
Okay, who's navigating?
I think Trey usually does.
Yeah.
All right, I'll allow
Kenku
Trey to
do it
navigate.
otherwise.
I'll allow them to navigate.
Wait, who else
I'll just
can?
say they
Kenku can
succeed.
do one of those things.
Oh.
You guys will have a straight roll.
Oh, I can roll for the Kenku who can navigate. I've done it before.
You need to.
I'm just saying he succeeds. It's
Okay.
Let's try to speed this up a little bit. Go ahead and roll
That's
me
fine.
a sailing check.
Oh, right. And so proficiency plus intelligence, right?
Yep.
Okay. Natural 20. So
And we are rolling D8s, I believe, or
Yes.
yeah.
D8.
Okay, otherwise, it takes 3 game sessions to get anywhere.
Yeah.
6 on the D8.
Okay. You gotta since you rolled a natural 20, you gotta roll a D8 twice and take the best result.
6 on the D8.
Okay. Go ahead and move yourself.
Different roll. I took the second one.
Someone give me with that pencil. I'm gonna mark how far you guys get.
Was it like a +2 or something? No, it was just
Yeah.
that, right?
It was +2.
Okay.
So you guys are on the map. So
25
1,
sailing.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, in the distance you do see the shoreline now. It's the northern shoreline.
Yeah.
I-
North.
Yeah, I normally cast this, but I can't right now. With,
Yeah.
I do not have the ability to cast the TV. America.
No, we run that place to the ground.
We
What
only
place?
get a very small part of it to the ground.
Yeah, Trump gets to burn down the rest.
What place are we talking about again?
America.
Okay,
No evidence we did anything.
go ahead and roll me another navigation
what?
check.
We're on an island. We left an island. There was a
some
big
reason.
hole where there was an island.
America.
That couldn't have had anything to do with us.
Roll again.
Sorry, roll
Yeah,
again.
This is day 2.
That is +5. 12 total.
12 total. We'll go ahead and roll me. A D6. Sorry, D8. D8.
3.
3. -1.
Whoa.
You're fishing. You
Always.
did really good that first day.
I was
Second
feeling
day-
it on day 1.
Second day, you only get 2 hexes.
What? I call shenanigans.
Yeah, well, you should. They
How
have
big
good-
is a hex?
They're good breadsticks.
A hex is 30 miles.
No, these hexes are only 5 miles.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
But-
Sorry.
It was very bad wind that day.
Well, that's fine.
There's too many barnacles on the ship.
You're rolling
Slowing
D8.
it down.
Yeah, you're rolling a D8.
Well,
You guys
you
just
get out
aren't,
there with your
uh,
broom and scrape them off.
I wasn't the one who initiated. We all have to stay on one side of the ship that day.
So you tell her to do that, but she just gets on a rope down to the hole and just uses her rope to
Captain
try
went a
and
little
bump
crazy
them
with what's the crew to do.
So we're gonna put a rope around you. We're gonna throw you over the bow. And as you pass under the hull, just take the barnacles with you.
Keel haul me almost.
Almost.
What do you mean almost?
Keelhaul,
You
you
have to go
mean
around.
a barnacle scraper.
Yeah, we're pushing you under. You're going to go under and grab some of the things.
With your
You may not make it back up.
I got some. I got
Oh,
some.
you'll come up eventually.
Eventually.
I
can
can
Part
have a
of
rope
you
around.
there,
I can
part of
hold
you
my
there.
breath.
Anyway,
Fuck, Janathan,
go
Roll
ahead.
again?
Yep, this is the third day.
See that? Why is the water Janathan
24.
He likes to watch.
So 8 days have passed so far. 24.
Yes.
Roll me a D8.
Seven.
Okay. They get a +1, so that'll be 8 squares. 1. I guess you're gonna ride the coast around.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, just, yeah.
So
I'll do
1,
this.
2, 3,
Especially if they're
4,
dragon turtles
5,
up
6.
Well, we know the dragon turtle's down
7.
south.
Oh,
Hopefully
please.
there's not another one up here.
Just trying to make that first white space on the coast.
Up here is plesiosaurus.
Oh, but fuck
here.
me.
That's not the one I was looking for.
Might be in the
These
first.
are all.
Okay. So since we're starting to get within the Isle of Dread, we're gonna start rolling.
That map is merely rumors.
We're gonna start rolling encounter die. Let me turn down my volume.
You are kind of loud.
I wasn't gonna tell.
Okay, everybody, roll me an encounter die. I want everyone to roll me a d4.
Say no more.
I bet Neil got 4.
Maybe.
Oh no.
Oh
my 4,
God!
Surprisingly enough, I didn't roll a 4.
Did you roll a 2?
I rolled a 1.
Oh.
So it's kind of good when you get the full spread. That's amazing. I mean, I got a 4 too.
It's high risk, high reward.
Nothing happens that day. You guys sail right up to that port, right there. Okay.
there's a dragon.
You guys are about
Well,
1,
it's the
2,
map
3,
says
4.
so.
You guys are about 5 hexes from land, where you want to be.
Okay.
I'll show you guys where you are.
Yeah.
Right around.
Well, we're gonna bring
Right
her
now
in
you're-
the rest of the way.
Right now you're on the inside of the curve. Yeah. Go ahead and roll me roll a sail check.
15.
15. Okay, 15's fine. Go ahead and roll me a d8.
7.
You guys make it. Roll me a encounter die.
Vroom.
Everyone roll me a... Still starting within it. Everyone roll me a...
Yes.
D100.
You did good on the sail check. Roll me a d6.
A D6! It's the dice with 6 sides and I roll a 5.
A 3.
Seriously?
A 5. A 2.
Oh, okay, Johnny.
And a
just wanted
2.
No, I'm a 3.
These are 3. Yeah.
Oh, a 3. A 5. And a 2.
So it's 3, 5, 3, 2.
Yeah. So no
Sounds
one rolled
like a
a
phone
4?
No.
Nope.
Not unless a 4 is a 3.
Only in America. Goddamn shoddy American education
This
system.
is why we eliminated that island.
Anyway,
So we can be free.
that's where you guys are. I put dots where you guys have sailed through.
Where?
Oh, it's kind of hard
Starting
to see.
here,
but I
going
know.
over. That's what I'm trying to hand it to you.
Oh.
Oh,
I thought you were just showing us.
I thought you were going to hand it to Johnny who's keeping track. Oh! Here you go, Johnny.
Yeah.
You want to update that map? Because I trust you. With this, nothing else.
It's kind of rude.
Well, if he wants a kidney, we'll talk about it. But other than that,
Oh, come on, he's got his books.
okay, fine. He's good.
What? Busy reading. What do you want?
Especially the one that, you know,
Update this map here.
he reads that book to relax on the beach.
Yes.
The problem is we can't see the beach he's referring to.
So
That's
many
the power
beaches.
of imagination, Scarlett. When you read books, amazing things can
It
happen.
must be on Maui because it's black sand.
Sure. It's Maui. God. Someday
So
we'll
it's
get
9 days sailing to get to the big
and
land.
it will be.
They have a Maui on Carcosa?
Always, yeah.
Yeah, it's the vacation spot.
Oh,
You
there
have to
go.
have somewhere, and there's a wall drug.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
There's always a wall drug.
Okay.
I still
Give me
don't
a second.
understand that place. My brain just won't accept that that's a thing.
It's
Even
a
though I've
thing
been there
because
twice.
Look what's around it.
Nothing.
Exactly.
Yeah. I've been there
You could have
twice.
a
and I
pile of
still-
stones and people would stop and look.
Ah!
'Cause
Ah!
there's nothing around it.
No. It's just. And the Corn Palace.
Oh.
It's like a high school gym they
Yeah.
glued corn to the outside
Yeah.
of.
Give me a second. I'm
And
trying to
then,
get my
then they
phone to
decided,
work.
let's do that again.
And let's fill the inside with mobile racks of cheap
Okay.
crap.
Cool.
People will buy it, right? Yeah. Something
What
like
else are they gonna do?
Go back to Nebraska.
Back to
Come
Nebraska.
on.
Anyway, let's get back to the dungeons and the dragons.
Woo!
So you guys have decided to land there. Since you guys have decided to land, let me pull up the book.
Yeah, because we think it'll be kind of easier access. Whoa, I can see the book from here.
What'd you see?
I saw page
Isn't-
numbers.
Isn't that the one he lost?
No, that's the other one.
Oh.
I would love to find that one I lost. I'm so pissed.
It's just waiting for you on a curb somewhere, like the dog.
See,
you
we're
teach
gonna
around
finish the Isle of Dread and you'll find it.
Wow, you really went for the feels.
I would kill somebody. I would.
I bet it's
I
at that
would-
restaurant you were at.
It probably is. When I called them and I was like, "Oh, is there a book there?" They probably gave me a fucking
No.
look.
Book? Yeah, all our patrons bring books.
Okay, so as you guys get there, area 21. Nice. Okay, so you guys, as you guys begin to pull up towards shore,
Yep.
You notice that there is a beach opening, like this opening cove area right here is actually a beach. There is a beach entrance. It's actually it's very nice. It's the only beach entrance you see as you have been sailing down this coast. Along your, I would say that is the west side. It's been nothing but mountains, as you can actually see from the map you have. Nothing but mountains until suddenly you get to the split of this cove, and you see a large beach. There appears to be a very nice area that you can dock the boat. Not an actual makeshift dock itself, but the beach does have a nice slope to it, so you could drop anchor, actually hit ground, so anchor yourself very solidly within this cove, and you could foreseeably row to shore very easily. The what you've noticed is that the fishing in this cove isn't the best. The cove, surprisingly enough for a cove, is a little sparse for fish. But you have been able to catch some, so you haven't been starving. Your nets have come up a little dry. There have been a couple of beached areas, but you've been able to navigate them. The waters are crystal blue. Ooh. Like you can see through to a point. And actually you get to a point in the cove where you stop and you dock your boat, probably about a mile from land. You can actually see all the way down to the bottom. And it's about a good 45 feet down to the water. There is coral down there. You're guessing maybe the coral is just cleaning up the water. But for the last while, you've been seeing nothing but nice, beautiful coral. Kind of like in Australia, except it's not reached the surface.
Any fish with the coral?
There's some fish that might be hiding in the coral, but it's tough to cast a net down there.
Yeah.
Because it'll be caught in the coral. You're guessing that's why the fishing is so bad here, is because there's a lot of coral down there, and the fish have just been hanging out in the coral.
Yeah.
And they just don't come up much.
So we tie a rope around Rutherford, give him a knife, and bring something up for dinner.
Put it between his teeth.
Suddenly a shark appears on the horizon.
Another one.
No, the same one.
Oh, that's right. The same.
It's going to taste for his
Can
meat.
you hear it?
Oh wait, he hit it. It's not real.
In the distance, you do see a beach. What you do notice along the beach. Actually, before I say that, give me. It's about a mile. This would be a perception check. Go ahead and roll your perception check. You know if you don't do well. The DC is 13. If you have proficiency, it's a DC 10, starting off for the first level of hints.
Bard proficiency?
Bard proficiency doesn't give you proficiency, but you do get the bonus.
No, I have the half, so I was just curious.
Yeah. You have to get. You have a DC 13.
That's fine.
But
Okay.
you have the +2.
16.
16. Do you have proficiency?
Nope.
Okay, 16 without proficiency is 1 success.
16
Above normal.
with.
16 with, that is two successes above.
15 with.
15 with is 2 successes above.
Natural 1.
Natural 1 is
Belly button.
You've been trying. You've been
Typical sight-based thing.
Yeah, you've been trying. You only have eyes for Quill Sharpener right now. You know.
He's my babe.
Don't encourage her.
No, too late. It's been encouraged.
It's looking at the beach, it's like, it looks beautiful. I'm like, yes, it does, doesn't it?
You either
So,
get Pavel or Quill.
As the rest
can't
of
have
you
both.
are, as you kind of turn the boat, so the waves kind of hit the side of the boat, and the waters are relatively calm, and so the entire side of the ship is faced towards the beach. You guys are all along the side of the ship, looking out along this beach, which is about a mile in the distance, but visible because it's flat water and then a beach. Your character is on the mast of the ship.
Yep.
You're trying to get Quill Sharpener to hold you, and you keep on screaming, "I'm on the top of the world!" And that's your one.
Woo!
You're staring at mountains.
Yay!
Trying to get him to stare at her mountains.
Oh, yes.
Hills.
mounds.
Wow.
The mangoes.
They're at least a little bit bigger than a mango.
The gently sloping farmlands of Iowa.
My God. Grant Wood would be proud.
Anyway, as your characters look out upon this beach, it's a beautiful white beach. That's the first thing you notice. You don't see white sands that often. You see like normal, like brownish sands for beaches, but these are white sands. Probably from all the coral, since your characters are relatively knowledgeable and sailors. You do notice that there are canoes along the beach. There's nobody in them, but there are canoes. You're not sure how big they are because it's a mile off. It's difficult to judge size, but they look about humanoid size. So they're canoes that could probably have a couple of humanoids in them. Some of the canoes are double canoes where they have like a piece of bamboo across them. A couple of them are made out to be rafts. And there's quite a few. There's quite a few. You count at least maybe 9, 10 canoes. Some of them have masts. Most have oars.
Did they look like they've been there for a while?
Are they intact still?
Yeah.
That would mean one of you gets to, as all of you are looking, either 2 of you can roll or 1 of you can roll with advantage. Who wants to be the looker? Or investigation, to investigate.
Oh,
I can
investigation?
investigate.
He's got our special arts.
Okay, you were the one who looked and you succeeded. So
Investigation with advantage.
investigation with an advantage.
My investigation's pretty decent.
It's pretty decent, but you're looking at the mountain.
Yeah, not right now.
Investigation.
Not right now.
Still
yes.
right now.
That
You're
would be
investigating something else deep in the investigation.
One certain.
24.
Oh, yes.
Ooh.
More of a mill. It's a halfling.
Yes, they are actively
That's
used.
big for a halfling.
If they had sat there for a while, they might have sunk in.
Human sized.
They look like you actually see drag marks, as if they've recently been used. You, in the distance towards the trees, you do see fishing nets. This is a populated area. There are people that work these corals that are here. You don't have a dock or anything.
All right. Unclaimed land.
Your
Just like a flag.
Yep.
Do you have a flag?
To borrow a gun from the National Rifle Association.
Captain, whoever these vessels belong to, it appears that they've recently made landing here as well. So they have company in.
My nipples
For
itch.
sure.
Don't judge me.
Too late.
Okay.
That's how he recharges. Die rolls.
How do you think I roll all these 20s? Keep going. I
So
don't mean
there's
to interrupt.
canoes and fisher net, but there's no sign of the people. Like, don't see any of them.
You don't
running
see
around.
any of
Not that we
people.
can see.
Looks like these canoes have been here for a little while. They might have beat you here a little bit.
Well, shall we go meet yet another group of locals?
Maybe this time we can not kill them.
That would be preferable. Could use more allies aboard this island.
Have we killed any locals? I mean, the spiders, but I don't think anyone's upset about that.
Didn't we kill a whole bunch of that first island when we landed on?
Those are the fish people.
Yeah, those are the things that crawled up and...
Yeah, they attacked us.
Oh, Rounders too.
No.
No, we ran into
That
them.
place is already abandoned.
your character assumed that they are former islanders. That they had been turned.
Yes.
Something.
Apple with brain.
Brain size, eh?
So done.
Yes.
I say we go ashore. See what
Go
we
ashore.
can and claim this land.
Let's depart and make way for the plateau.
Okay, well, Cleanse, you with me.
Okay. So who's taking what character with them?
Uther, we're looking for that ship. You're coming with us.
Phallic, we may require your special
Of
talents.
course, I will come with you. Because Uther was from the Magocracy.
Yes, he
wasn't
was.
He was a
So
former flying
He would
ship.
be
Right.
British. Yes. Oh, of course. If you do come across the flight engine, I can either help salvage it, or we can try to utilize the parts and rebuild the ship you were talking about. What was its name again? That's the name of the book.
I said, I don't remember if we had a name. I just
Yeah, I
remember we had
remember
rumors
the
of
name
it.
of
We
it.
had
Yeah,
a
right.
flag.
You had a name. You had a name. I'll give it to you later. The ship does have.
Because we found a flag off it.
Yeah, that's how you
Yes.
knew that it was one of those
So we
ships.
do have a flag.
And you guys know
Yes,
there's
we
a
do.
bounty for that ship as well.
The Bahamut.
No.
Oh.
Anyway, the Highwind. No.
Ship number 683194221. 6A? B?
Ah, so close, but yet so very far.
Mostly the
Like your perception check.
Oh, yes. Hold your crash happening.
All right, that's fine. So you guys are so
Another name.
Close sharpener?
Mekob, Grimmauld. You are bringing
Cleanse the water
Cleanse, and you are bringing Uther.
Phallic.
Okay, Grimmauld, Fullock, and all the rest. Okay, I'll have to
Oh,
make-
that's not at all what I thought.
I got to start making character cards for the new characters because you guys have
Phallic.
3 new characters you brought aboard: the twins and the lady.
Yeah.
You've only had like a month to do it.
Yeah, you guys are filling up the ship. So far, I haven't murdered the entire crew.
It's coming.
Hear him out. We mutiny
Okay.
this crew.
So you dock here in the peaceful cove. A mile off shore?
Yeah,
or?
sure. Close enough that we can run a little bit of aground, but not enough that we'll get stuck. Like if tide pulls out, we'll be
That's
fine.
Generally in the cove part you're in, it's about 5 miles on each side around
Okay.
before you start hitting like land.
And I mean,
Because it's a single hex.
we'll still
and then
need a
it becomes
rowboat
2
to get
hexes
to
and
ashore,
3
but
hexes.
we'll be close enough that the
Grows
tide
out.
won't mess with us too much.
No, the tide won't be too bad. You're actually in low tide right now.
Okay.
You think when high tide, half the beach will about disappear.
Okay.
But you're in a cove surrounded by mountains, so it's actually kind of more higher land.
Yeah.
And you're not on the east and west, you're on the north and the south, so the tide will come in like there, but it's not going to come in like that. It's not going to sandwich the island that way. It sandwiches it this way.
Gotcha.
Okay, so
Leave with orders to not let anyone on the boat.
no one on the boat?
And do flee if they feel it's necessary, but, you know.
If not, light it on fire.
Yeah. Okay. No.
Well, I'm just putting it out there.
So
if you don't need to, just think the boat on
This is
fire. If you
important.
don't need to flee.
what are your standing orders for the boat?
We want to have
Stay sexy.
Wait
a
for us.
fallback position in case they do need to leave.
Should we tell them to go? Like if we don't come back in so much time, that kind of fallback,
Or
or
back every full moon.
like if you get attacked, go ahead and leave, but then come back every so many days to see if we're still here.
Something like that, yeah.
Let's do that.
Every so many days. How many days?
3.
That's what I was thinking.
Every 3 days if you're not back by
The
Sundown.
12th time. Yeah. If they by sundown. Sorry. Yes.
this sundown.
Yeah.
Okay.
If something happens, run away, but then come back every 3 days. But also, by sundown, if we're not back, come back every 3 days.
Okay.
Or just not leave if nothing bad happens.
Yeah, if nothing bad happens, you can stay too.
Standing
Yeah.
orders? Okay, cool. Cannon. Okay, you
We don't
guys.
have any cannons.
You're right. You go ashore. As you go ashore, you eventually bring your boat ashore. I assume you tie it to a tree or something, or
Yeah, it's a rowboat where you know,
Yeah,
take
stick
it
it
up,
on the ground
flip it over.
somewhere.
We could have the crew row us in and then row the boat back.
you could if you
I
want to
mean,
leave.
we can't
the
get
boat.
back to the ship.
If the boat's not there, we can't get back anyway.
So, do you want them to row you in and take the dinghy with them back, or leave the dinghy on the shore?
Yeah, might as well do that. It's not
Yeah.
the dinghy's going to do us any good.
We can.
otherwise.
We have
Plus, there's
skywriting and stuff
people
to
here.
signal them if we need
Okay.
to.
There's extra boats all around if we need them.
Exactly.
Okay.
We have skywrite. We have illusion. We have messaging.
You bring
Dimension door, maybe.
a crew of 4 rows you aboard, rows you on there, and they'll go back.
Hear me out. Before we go, we each just get several canoes and we go our separate ways with our own pirates and our own little boats.
Armada begins!
Game of
An armada of canoes.
Okay, you'll be Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and alternating Fridays. Trey plays.
Yep.
Oh my god. Yes.
Wilson.
Not your session!
Okay.
When we get up there, canoes, any markings on them that seem to give any kind of identifying marks at all? Like,
Markings
like
like
a-
identifying
like-
marks.
what do you think,
Yes.
Meekob?
Yes.
Not just decorative.
So, good question. Meekob is with you. So,
He's never been this far,
I'm
no.
going
Well, maybe he would
to
Well, they're boats. Maybe they go
quick
further
die
than
roller.
this particular cove.
I don't know. I don't run this world.
America.
He's the only one from this island. You'd know better than we do.
Fair point.
Okay. Cool. Meekob. Yeah. So, Meekob does, he says, I've seen these, as he looks out, he kind of grabs like these little, what appear to be like raven skulls with a bone tied through the eyes and a reddish string that seems to be tied through to make it look like the raven skull is breathing fire, like little red strings coming out of its mouth. He says, I've seen these little trinkets before. I don't know who they belong to. I do know there's people who live in the north. And I've seen that some of the southern islanders will hold on to these sometimes. Like they'll carry one or two when they go north. I don't know why. But I've seen these. And he goes over to the dinghies and they're tied all over the rim of these dinghies.
There's like a bunch of them on each one, kind of.
Yeah. They're literally there's like one on each head, and there's like every like foot you'll see like a raven skull with a bone through its eye, so each side, so there's a bone just going across, and there are ribbons tied to the inside that kind of hang out, and they're red ribbons that make it look like little red ribbons are just coming out of its mouth, kind of like the raven's skull is like breathing fire. Outside of that, on the inside of it, you do see what appear to be etchings. And do any of you speak Draconic?
I read it.
You read Draconic.
I have tonics. I have tongues.
These are Draconic runes.
He speaks Draconic.
They appear to be religious runes. Runes that are symbolically religious of the Chromatic Concord. Rokugan is worshipped a lot because it's chromatic. Tiamat being its mother of the Chromatic Concord. Basically just like red dragons, green dragons, blue, sea
White,
dragons,
black.
all those types.
Well, I'm going to take a couple of the skulls off the boat just in case they sound useful, potentially. I'm going to take a couple.
Take a couple skulls off of it, okay?
I will take.
Just put them in a pouch or
A couple
something?
kind of in the back, try not to be
Yeah, I'll take a few as
super
well,
obvious.
just to put them in my. And I'm gonna take a few, but I won't have them outside. I'll just.
Yeah, so it's going in the bag. I'm not openly displaying them.
Roll me a sleight of hand.
Him or me or both.
You said you're taking it off without
Yeah, I'm
trying
doing
to
a few. I'm doing it as well.
Sleight of hand? Let me know if you're proficient.
I am actually proficient.
I am not proficient, but I did get an 18.
Okay.
That is an 11
With proficiency.
with proficiency.
Okay.
Snuck the car alarm.
Hey, you guys snatch him.
Turn off this canoe.
Both of you very slightly just like, whoop, take him.
Just a few.
So, you are on the beach. There are canoes. You do see fishing nets in the distance. They just seem to be hung up like they're drying. They are dripping wet as if they have been used for the day. And they're, who wants to roll investigation? Only two of you get a roll. Okay. If you're looking.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll me an investigation. If you have survival, you get it as well as a proficient skill. You get a +2.
Oh, is that a d20? It's not a d20.
It's the 20
Survival, you said?
If you have survival as well, you get a +2.
Just the bar one, so no.
No, that just gives you the bonus, which is still good.
Yeah. I got a 19. What'd you get?
26.
26.
Dang.
Both of you do very well. With a 19, you see trails that, as you look past the nets, you see what appear to be obvious worn away paths, like they take the same path every time through the woods.
Okay.
Your character with a 26, you said? With a 26 in the distance, you didn't notice at first because it's also green and the foliage is green. This is a dense jungle as you look out on. Think of tropical palm trees, not a forest, but like jungle, tall plants, maybe about waist high, large banana leaves everywhere. Your character, in beneath the banana leaves, you see yellow eyes that are watching you in the party.
The same yellow eyes that the Watchers have?
No. You see yellow eyes off to your left. You see a little bit of yellow eyes off to your right. They're distant. They're in the foliage. They're watching you. But the reason you didn't notice is because you see green skin. Green scaly skin and yellow eyes. Crocodile eyes. Watching you. You notice them. They notice you, but they don't notice that you have noticed them. As you glance, your brain just picks out that their skin just matches the green leaves, but just a little bit not. Enough for your brain to go, wait a minute, there's Waldo. But they're hiding, and they're very good at it.
I just turn back towards the others and try not to make a big deal. We're being watched. Maybe you shouldn't be taking the ornaments off of the vessels.
Whatever happens, happens.
Being watched by sentient creatures or just beasts?
Some crocodilian people in the brush over there.
Well, should we bring them over here or go say hello? Which would you like?
It would be better if we had to confront them to do it out in the open rather than under the dense cover of the forest.
Right. Well, where would you say they're at roughly? Without drawing too much attention to it.
Just with my head, just like over there, over there.
What's over there? Was a green tree?
You rolled so good on your investigation, you easily pointed out. Roll me a sleight of hand.
This might be bad. 10.
10. Okay, it's not terrible. You're able to subvertly go, okay, they're over there. And they're over there.
Over there. Yeah.
So, you make it look like stretching. It's not bad. Like, they'd have to actively know you were trying to point them out. So it's not a failure. So,
Oh, that's good.
Not a success either.
They're not a failure.
Perhaps, Captain, you
I mean, you're not a
also
failure.
be-
Your character. I mean,
Well, since you are also of a reptilian disposition yourself, perhaps you should make contact with them.
Oh, that's more of a job for a lesser race like a lizard folk. But I understand. Let's go get there. Let's go walk. I'll go walk towards them.
Gonna go first.
Sort of nonchalantly, but
you start slithering
Yeah.
in their direction.
I wanna-
general
I want
direction.
to see a
is it by the
nonchalant
path that you were
slither.
talking about with them?
It's actually
Slowly
off
casual.
the path. Like,
Yeah.
they actually seem to be watching you
Casual.
and then watching the path.
That was good.
At this point, since he's pointed them out, you can see them. You're
Okay.
like, it's like you know what you're looking for. If you weren't know what you were looking for, they'd be very difficult to see. But you notice that their skin doesn't quite match the foliage, but it's close. As you begin to get closer, what do? How do you try to?
Gonna try to look like I see something off, kind of past them. That's looks interesting.
Yeah.
Something move, but clearly above them. It's not down there where I'm really looking.
Acting.
As you do that, you see eyes kind of look up, kind of like trying to get an idea of like what the fuck looking at? You see eyes. As you see a head turn, you see a crocodile-like mouth kind of look up for a moment. Very blunter, not quite long like a crocodile, but blunter.
So
You
alligator.
just kind of like look up, go, kind of go back and looks right at you again. Its tongue flickers out. You're familiar with this as scenting the air.
Okay.
Oh, like a Komodo dragon.
It does seem to be squant, but not small, like the size of a dwarf. At this point, you just see the crocodile head kind of look around. As it does move, you do notice it's wearing leaves as clothing.
Excuse me.
Wearing leaves as clothing. Okay.
Yeah,
So
kind of like
it's-
a foliage.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
specifically, it's dressed itself, so it's probably a bit more intelligent.
Imitation.
A bit.
You can fake it.
Just a bit. Oh man, they live here. They can't be that smart.
That's true. And they
You're
stay.
poor? Have you tried moving to a rich neighborhood?
It's easy.
It's easy. Have a rich father, have him give you a couple $1 million of seed money.
Wait.
Boom,
What is
millionaire.
What about your butler? I don't have a butler. Oh.
Dolphins are so smart. How come they live in igloos?
Come on, what?
South Park.
Man,
Apartment.
yeah. Only in America.
That being the case, since they appear to be sentient and haven't attacked, I'm gonna reach into my pack and pull out a ration and put it and throw it near them.
What's your goal is to try to lure them in, kind of show that you're not hostile?
At this point, I'm just showing non-hostility.
Roll me a diplomacy check, which in this game is persuasion. Yes,
Sure.
persuasion.
I can persuade.
Why is the captain throwing food?
Captain,
Yeah.
allow me.
He's already starting to do it.
Oh no, only a 10.
It's fine.
Terrible
It's
roll.
not bad.
Throw it behind you.
You throw some food out there. They don't initially go out towards it,
After I do, I'm staring right at one of them.
but it does notice now that you are looking at it. It's going to.
But still thinking I'm going to take out another and start munching on it myself.
So what are they?
It's difficult to tell right now.
Something crocodilian.
Cross between a
Right now you
crocodile, a
see-
dwarf, and they're wearing leaves.
Crocodile head, squant, about the size of a dwarf height wise.
Oh.
You so far you've only seen the head.
Yeah.
You've only been able to see the head in like its.
So we're seeing
You
this
see
because
its
he's
height.
pointed it out.
Yeah.
Okay.
But at this point, its body is below the foliage, which is about waist
So
level.
taller than me.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Oh yeah. I mean most things. Anyway.
So
So
they're crumbling.
oh,
They're here to steal Donkey Kong's spin.
hesitantly,
Nice.
it's going to start moving towards you. It doesn't move all the way towards you. It goes about halfway, and then it stops. It reaches down and it grabs the thing you gave it. It's going to look at it. As you start looking at it, it is very short, but exceptionally stocky. It's thick, strong arms, a thick, strong back and torso. It is wearing leathers, and it is wearing kind of like a banana leaf camouflage. Leaves upon its shoulder that seem to be tied to a kind of like a hood. It does have a jerkin, and it does have like a belt, and it appears to be wearing clothing. It is bipedal.
Does it
And
have any raven stuff on it? That raven skull stuff?
it does have raven skulls upon its shoulder with the hangings down. These ones have blue dyed leathers that seem to hang out of its mouth. As it starts to get close, you do see it has a tail. Out of character, it is a troglodyte, which is a kind of like a lizard folk but shorter, squanter more. Where lizard folk is more lizard-like, this is more crocodile.
Mika, what do you know of these?
I've never seen that before.
Huh.
He starts barking at you in Draconic.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
okay, cool.
Why do you come here?
Oh, primarily to explore.
Why?
This island is filled with treasures. So would their tales say.
Why would you come in from there?
Well, why wouldn't we? It seemed to be an easy approach.
I mean, if you want to die. The sea dragon lives there. In that cove. It eats all the fish. We only fish around the upper parts. If you get more than 4 or 5 miles in, that's its hunting territory. It will eat you. It'll destroy that ship.
Thank you for this advice. Decadic.
Yes, Captain.
Would you mind writing a message to our ship to leave?
Come back in 3 days.
Apparently there be dragons in this cove.
Oh, splendid.
Dragons and Coke. Stop. Come back later. Stop.
This is the end of the message.
Stop. Where do we want to try to meet them? We need to communicate it clearly. I don't want to have to travel across the entire freaking island.
Right.
Have us meet them there. Because we know we can land there and there's forests where that sunken ship was.
Okay.
Have them, yeah, right there.
Same plan, but at
Site where we-
landing point for arena assault.
Alright.
It's where there was a sunken ship. If you can fit that in as part of the description.
Give me a...
Kenku should remember that sort of
Are
thing.
there any
right?
like sparkling waters in there or something?
I will check.
Yeah, if there's not, can you run up and grab me one? Sort of get a little acid reflux.
Is the ship at least within 120 feet of the shoreline?
It's more than it's a mile.
More than that? It's
A mile out.
Alright, then yeah, I'm gonna have to just do a skywrite then, in order to communicate with them. If I had it learned, which I don't apparently at the moment. Oh wait, no, there it is. Okay.
It's you can do it as a ritual, I believe.
That's right, yeah. It's second level, not first level. Okay, yeah, I'll do that. I will skywrite, message out in the clouds, get like, what, 10 words?
Skywrite? Yeah, you get about 10 words.
Alright. Leave bay,
Danger.
dragons near, meet at Spider Cave Landing. Point.
Period.
Stop.
Well done, E. Cummings.
Yeah. The ship will begin to raise anchor,
Doing that.
and
Thank you for your advice. I am Captain Venom Tongue, and this is my crew of noble adventurers.
we will speak to you, but not the monkey man.
I don't like him either. He's the armored one over there likes him for some reason.
The armored monkey?
No, the one the monkey's sitting on. Yes.
They
That's
see us
not
all
its
as
baby?
monkeys.
They see us all as monkeys.
That's not its baby?
Fortunately, no.
It looked the same. Why you come? You come speak with Elder? You bring trade?
Well, most of the trade we would have had has apparently needed to leave the bay, in hopes that it stays that way.
Let's see what's in the nearby areas. We will not bring you to village. village is a safe place. We will meet you outside if you have things to trade. If not, we ask you leave the bay. This is our hunting territory, not yours. We will not let your tribe move in here.
We do not wish to impose upon your hunting grounds. We merely wish to travel further inland, presumably past where your hunting grounds are. Although I can't say I know where they are, as I'm clearly a stranger to this land.
This cove is our hunting ground. We live in this cove and the beaches that surround it. We do not go much deeper in the forests. It is dangerous there. The great and the big ones are back that way, and the greater ones are out there. The god of the sea, the god of fire, and then the god of the forest to the east.
Do you worship the god of the sea, then, based on your belief?
We live in fear of him. He is a god. He eats all the fish. Sometimes the god of the forest and the god of fire fight, and we see it in the clouds.
Ooh. Would you be able to guide us towards a plateau? Or could there be something... Or would you know of a plateau around here on this island?
The flat mountain in the distance? We do not go beyond the mountains. The mountains are dangerous. The rockmen live there.
The Rockmen?
Yes, they live in the mountains. They are very protective of what is inside. You do not know what. They are protective of it.
The tribe of Mega Man, that's what they call them in Japan. That is what they call them, Rockman.
Well, will you perhaps allow us to at least pass unimpeded through your territory?
Yes.
We have no qualms with you.
If you promise to leave our territory, we will escort you through it. If you bring trade, we will trade with you. But you must meet at the places of trade. It is where two mountains cross. We will take you to it. If you have things to trade, you camp there for the night. Send smoke into the sky, and we will come to trade. It is the border of our lands, inland. But please, do not come to this beach again. These are our cove, and our children come here.
We can agree to that.
And we will trade with you, but not the monkey man.
A very understandable position. They're slimy.
Yes.
Not in the dishonorable sense. Just gross to touch.
The monkey men from the south occasionally come this way. Most get eaten by the sea god. They come seeking the sea god's treasures. Sometimes the big canoes come, and he sinks them, drags them under the waters.
Is that their canoes? Or are these not your people's canoes?
I do not know. Big canoes. Every few seasons, a big canoe comes. It gets sunken. It drags it beneath the water. Whatever's inside, I suppose it takes. And it eats the people. We laugh. Monkey men coming to kill the god. Foolish.
Very foolish.
So it sounds like there's lots of treasure under the water.
There sure is. You want to go swimming?
No.
Well, that being the case, if they'll guide us through.
All right.
I'm
Okay.
not opposed to being led. Guided.
Sooner we can be on our way towards plateau, the better. We can avoid any conflict.
Good. And they said they don't have any trade available for you guys, so. it before you guys. I'm not lying.
It's true. I guess so. I'll
So
take
this
your word for it.
inner cove, I will put a dot
The monkey man.
and a circle on.
I am not a man, nor am I a monkey.
You guys have
You're a lot
found
closer than we are.
the lair of the troglodytes.
Ooh.
Dun, dun, dun.
They will escort you 1 hex past. You get to either choose this way or this way. There's a pass this way and there's a pass this way through the mountains. There are mountains, but there's basically mountains, but there's a split between them.
Let's go east.
East.
Yeah, why not? Well,
Okay, so that's going to be towards. It's going to be this way, I assume.
yeah.
Yeah. Kind of to the right. Yeah.
So you guys camp there for the night, in that hex. That hex, because you can't be in that hex. They basically won't let you in their hex.
How dare they? Not yet. We'll come back later. It'll be our hacks.
We'll just come back by 4, yeah.
Okay, you guys.
Troglodyte village.
I mean blankets.
Here's
Just
some
regular
scarlet
blankets.
blankets.
As you are escorted out, you come
Scarlet
and you
fever.
see you see at least a couple miles worth of mountains. But what's interesting is the mountains. This is the valley between 2 great ranges of mountains. There are 2 great boulders that cross each other, right? Have grown like in a cross shape, and between them you see this path. It's not worn away, but it's definitely walkable between the 2 ranges of mountains. And this is probably that great X he was talking about. For those who speak Dracon, you probably described it.
Yeah.
Hanging above these 2 giant boulders in an X, you will see many raven skulls with decorative bands coming out of their mouth in different colors. Mostly reds and blues and greens. So, you rest for the night. What is it? Let me look at the surrounding area to see what could happen. And see if this is a dangerous thing.
All 3 dragons show up.
I hear dragons roar in the distance, what sounds like a ship sinking.
Well.
And then we really will have to go back to the plan of going to the druid and beating him up and stealing his submarine.
This is turning underwater,
It's
Captain.
just gonna take a long time to get there.
Yep.
Unless we get the flying ship, then we fly the ship to beat up the druid to get the submarine, then we become submarine pirates.
We just need to get back to the path we've already blazed, and then we can get to that super easy, right?
Yeah.
That's how it works.
Yeah, because if we mark the map, it shows up in the world, right? So we can just
Okay.
follow dotted lines.
So, as you begin to travel, you guys rest for the night. I need everyone to roll me a d12, which is a dice that has not 1, not 2, not 3,
Level 7.
but
I
12
tried, man.
sides.
I'm pairing up with Johnny this time.
I have a 3, I have a 7, I have a 6, and I have a 6. I rolled a 4.
Close. That was great.
You rest for the night. You want to do story time or keep going?
I could use a short bathroom break.
Okay, let's take a bathroom break.
That'd be
Right?
story
As
time.
we finally begin again exploring the Isle of Dread.
You know, I think we should leave the Isle of Dread.
Fuck you! Fuck you! I have spent $50 twice on this book.
No, you know what? No, let's go back to that smoking crater we
No,
saw.
we do have to go see what's
The
his
Summer
face.
King.
Yeah, let's just go there.
Let's get that done and out of the way.
Yeah.
But once we get there, we turn right around. Go somewhere.
Well, let's not be
Let's
hasty.
never arrive.
I fucking hate you guys.
Hear me
Wait,
out.
wait, what do you have prepared? Let's not go there.
Let's not go there. You
Hear me
guys. There we go. After these messages, we'll be right
As we
back.
go, we just keep hijacking a different ship each time.
Okay. Tony needs to pee,
Sloop.
which we will not show on Twitch.
Oh,
Why not?
They would make a lot of
Fine.
people
Something
watch.
about they won't sponsor us if I pee.
If you were a hot girl, it'd be alright.
Yeah, if I was what was it?
Cam girl.
cam girl.
You show your
There's
tits.
some derogatory term. I can't remember. It was like thong, throng, thought. That was it. What does
That
that stand
hottie
for,
over
anyways? I hear thought all the
That
time.
hottie over there.
That's dumb.
It is.
I figure they come up with a bit better derogatory term.
It's the internet.
I figure it'd be something fun. I don't know. Something, I don't know. downstairs. Thanks for getting that water, by the way. You're welcome. It helps with the, I'm just getting acid reflux. You drink it pop.
And alcohol.
And alcohol. Too much sugar. Oh, dang. Can somebody bring down my coat? I'm sorry.
Oh.
I do. Yeah, my coat.
Okay.
Thank you. Sorry. Where'd that tablet go?
Which one?
Oh, there it is. One back here.
That's heavy. Did you say coat or coke? I brought down
It's
both.
code word.
Yeah,
I brought down cocaine and a coat.
Ooh.
The jacket's filled with cocaine.
Which will I smoke first?
Please let it be the cocaine. We're not gonna have you on jacket every time. That's gonna be a lot.
It's gonna be a lot of jacket. Yeah, a lot of jacket. Lots going on there.
Hey, Balder.
Probably.
Balder. Balder. Yoink. Hey, puppy Jew.
I just realized these are different chairs.
Or did you? It's been a while.
I know. It just hit me.
Yeah, these ones. Yeah.
Chairs aren't supposed to do that.
Jumped in front of me.
Just
I swear, officer, I had no time to react.
I'll
It
be
happened-
I've said that in the last 6 months.
oh my god.
Oh no.
That truck just appeared in front of you.
I saw him. I knew he was moving, but I thought he was going to do one of those slow rolls where he goes behind you. Except it wasn't behind.
I just love how his first response to the thing was, I gotta call my boss.
Yeah.
The most important person.
Not are you okay?
What are you talking about?
His accident.
Oh, right.
Pretty much the highlight of Neo's 2019.
Yeah.
There was a stream for Neo's 2019. There we go. I've turned
Facebook
up
put together one of those montage memory things.
Okay, now that we're back to playing the Dungeons and the Dragons and everyone's here. Well, almost everyone.
Trey.
I should take a picture of Trey and just grab him and just make him hover in a spot like he's an insert.
Just like his
And not a
camera
very
is
flattering picture.
stuck.
I'm gonna totally take a picture of him when he comes in.
Hey, Rutherford, may I borrow your rifle and play with it?
And just
Throw
post it.
Thunderbird, go
I'm
right
just gonna
over
post pictures
here.
of Trey's as
Wait for him to use the bathroom, kick the door open, flash! That's the one we're using.
That's the one we're using, guys. That's the one right there.
That's gold.
Yep. That's some gold right there.
It's lovely right there. It's gold.
For God's sake, man, pull your pants up.
Put your pants up. Put your pants up.
It's a picture. I can't change it like that.
Are you casting it on there?
Yeah, I was just
Wow.
I'm experimenting with something.
Balder's cleaning dog.
Wow.
Here we go.
For now, watch this. Yeah, there it goes.
Trying to see what this does to my bandwidth when I do this, so that I'm experimenting with trying to. Because I'm eventually going to have somebody that's going to play virtually on Sundays
Sundays or Saturdays or both?
or Saturdays. Sorry, Saturdays.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to see what it does to my bandwidth if I do that.
Yeah, I don't know if anyone else has said anything, but it seemed like our general consensus on Saturday was sure.
Well, yeah, that's why I went ahead because I asked you guys first because I didn't want to move ahead with it until you
Yeah,
guys.
I think we all were fine
Yeah.
with it.
Which is fine. Ray's pretty good. He's a role player, so he's just probably mostly just playing online and just role playing. Anyway, now that we are back to playing the Dungeons and the Dragons, and we are at the Isle of Dread, I've got a map, encounters, and dice. Let's get this motherfucker on the road. Okay.
No, wait. Let's hear Neil out.
Yeah, I think we should go to the summer court now while it's still fresh in our minds.
Yeah, because
There was a place
going to
we-
take it
we had
back,
to
or
stop
something
on
else
the
was
way.
going to happen if we
So-
didn't get it
Weapons
turned in.
and
So we better hurry on that.
Why did my computer just go a little darker?
Cord got unplugged.
We're gonna. Jesus Christ! What just happened?
Freya's trying to pick a fight with the cat.
And Balder's kind of.
I'll get you back in now.
Thank you.
Hey.
Come on, guys. Anyway, back to the Dungeons and Dragons. Sorry, my dog interrupted. So where are you guys going? You guys have hexes that are unexplored. So this appears to be a pass. So I'm going to put some mountains by it, right? Because these are mountains. It appears to be a road that you can kind of go through.
Yeah.
Not a great road, but it is a path.
So you want to go around here and then just bear due south.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's just for the
Well,
sake
that's
of-
like the entrance to the plateau, I want to say, and like the plateau itself will be multiple, but I'm not positive.
We just know it's around
That's
the
all we got. Yeah.
Yeah, so
the
yeah.
plateau. I'm sure it's
I
probably.
mean, well, as we get closer, we'll probably find out. But I like the idea of let's just.
We'll probably see it coming.
Sounds good.
Yeah. And then, I mean, if we
So-
run into stuff on the way, that'll happen.
So we'll go around these charted mountains here and just head due south
Puff down.
towards where we think the plateau is. Where we've been
Okay.
going.
Yeah. So you want to head. Ooh. Really? Oh. Okay.
I know.
I am tired of all of you like hanging out around where the cords are and then grabbing only the streaming cords and ripping them out.
Sorry.
Sorry, yes, I
And
can't
I-
help
you
it.
guys, I'm talking to the, I'm talking
Christ.
to the cat.
And
No,
and
we
suddenly
know who
now
you
has a
meant.
problem with
That's
doing
right.
Way
it
to
now.
go, Tom.
I've been doing this for
Wait,
months.
no. Way to go, Zach. Way to go.
God.
Jesus Christ. I haven't
Have
been
you
my.
fixed
Damn
it
it,
yet?
Cody.
No, I haven't. In your phone, in my phone, you're still Zach. That's why I kept that's why I was fucking up in my
I
brain because
still-
every time I saw you, I saw that picture of Zach on the phone. I'm like, that's not you.
It's still hard for me to call it.
Why is Zach on? Oh, right, it's Tom.
I still think
Again.
Tom
I think
is wrong.
Zach called me once from your
Yeah.
phone, and I
Isn't
thought
it-
it was Zach.
Yeah,
now.
Simon
Simmons.
fits him better.
Simmons.
Yeah, I Tom seems like your
It took me
nickname.
like a year.
Oh no!
To get that on my
we
brain.
seriously thought his name was Simmons for the longest time.
To me, it still is. Like Tom is his nickname, but Simon Simmons is his real name.
Don't tell anyone.
Okay. I'll try
Roll
not
me
to.
a. This will be a survival check. So you're going. It's
Who's
easy to
got
navigate.
survival?
You guys are navigating through the.
I'm not the highest.
The
I
you
have
basically
no
it's like
survival.
kind of like
Is
as a
anyone
V shape.
proficient?
It's basically a you wouldn't say a
I've got
road,
characters.
but it's a valley
Sleds?
between two great mountain ranges.
Nope.
A pass.
Yeah, it's a
Luther
pass.
is not.
Can we cut him
Little
off?
pass.
Can someone cut? Does someone need to cut us off at the
I
pass?
hate that cliche.
Okay, what's your dwarf good at?
My dwarf is good at insight and medicine. What do you need?
Survival.
Survival?
Mm.
Oh yeah, that's no.
We don't have any survival.
No
so
bueno here.
Who wants to wing it?
Who wants to wing the survival?
On a scale of 1 to 10, mine's probably closer to a 2.
Sorry.
1 to 10 mine's
Hurry up. Hey.
Yeah. On a scale of 1 to 10, where would you say your survival is?
It sounds like it won't matter which one of us does it.
Yeah.
Beautiful
Right.
job.
I would say, like, if it's really a big deal, someone rolls and we can have Johnny use a portent, but I don't want to waste those on
No,
this.
we don't
I got
use
pretty low portents, so
We'll
I
navigate
can't
there.
do very
Yeah,
much.
so then let's hold them off for, like, an
Challenge
enemy.
accepted.
This is sort of jungly. I get it. I'm familiar with jungles. Survival.
Yeah.
I'm not familiar with jungles.
I've never seen
I got a
this.
6.
I've never seen this kind of jungle before.
A 6 total?
That's with my +2 bonus.
That's with your plus 2 bonus. Snazzy.
Easy there, big grader.
All right, roll me a d4.
These trees are the wrong shade of green.
It's a d4. It has a negative to it.
I got a 2. Did we stay in the same hex today? Did we move backwards into the Trogdolite land?
You moved 1 hex.
Yes!
Just
We
one.
made progress!
1 hex.
In the right direction?
You separating them?
Trying to, they might fight, close the door, the cat door, they're trying to fight again.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Alright, so none of us are good at this, so we can take turns guiding us through the jungle.
I think we should go that way.
You know, I
Sure.
have this excellent app that makes me roll really high, so I think I should do it next.
You think you can roll higher than my 4?
Roll me a.
Maybe.
Actually, you don't even have to roll an investigation for this. This is just
That is my
This is
jam.
where this ends. Okay.
Oh.
As you
The
reach
sidewalk.
the end of this valley, right? The valley ends up. As I'll wait for Johnny to get back. It's kind of important.
He's animal wrangling.
Okay. Wizard.
Wrestling. Wrestling.
Wait a minute, you didn't lock the cats out of that door, did you?
Yeah.
Because their bathroom is down here.
No, they're just the cat door open.
Is the cat door open?
Hold on.
It will be.
It's lockable?
Yeah. It is. It got locked one time, and now they're phobic of even going to the cat door
Ah.
because
Because
it wouldn't open one time, and now in their brain it never opens. So now I can never get them to go through the cat door unless I force them through, and I'm just starting to get them used to it again. Just because of one time it got locked on them.
Oh, yeah.
It's cats are. God, I don't know why my cats do it, but one time it didn't open. Now they're convinced every time it might not open.
Yeah.
Alright. Probably won't.
Door's closed, cat door's open.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, they'll hopefully not fight anymore.
And give them time to cool off.
Yeah.
The door's open, cat door's locked. So, there.
Boulder will still try going through the cat door, like, now it's forever broken. And then he'll take a shit upstairs. Fucking hate my cat.
Isn't that how you were married? Honey.
It was the cat that shit on the floor and drunk all my brandy.
The cat was eating peanuts and corn?
I think there's more shit on the floor than there is quantity of cat. How did he poop that much?
He's been holding
The
back.
quantum asshole.
There's an obscene amount of blood. The cat I think we need the cat to the vet to check his prostate.
I think this cat needs his anal gland squeezed.
Oh my god.
And how the cat used toilet paper, I'll never know. It's down on the floor, but used toilet paper.
So we traveled what hex to
Back
say.
8 hours earlier.
One entire actually, we found a valley.
It took you. Your characters.
Look at you, Baldur.
We got this.
Still have 3 viewers. Great. Anyway, as you guys are traveling through the valley, every once in a while your character think, "Oh no, we can climb over those mountains instead," and you start to, and then you're like, "No, fuck it, we can't get over those." Or you end up like taking like an offshoot path because you're going, and then you see a split in the valley, and you're like, "Oh, let's try going off this way," but then it ends in a crevasse where it's just the end of a mountain area, and you're like, no, we have to go back and we have to follow the long path of the valley that starts high and goes down. So you are going downhill as you're climbing down this mountain range. Eventually, as you climb down near the end of the mountain range, it is near the end of the day. It took you a full day to get here because you had taken a couple offshoot paths, but eventually you were able to map the correct path down the valley. The mountain range ends in what appear to be hills, and these hills are traversable. You see the hills in the distance because you're kind of looking down as you're going downhill, but there's this very tall grass you have to walk through. The grass is taller than you. It's about a good 8 feet tall, so it's high grass, and it seems to be an entire giant mound of grass that appears to go about a mile in every direction past the mountains, and beyond it you see hills. Also, in the middle of this grass, this 8 foot tall grass, you see 8. Let me see, make sure it's 8.
See raptor tails through the tall.
I was about to say, it's like,
Still the telegraph!
Quick, break out your gymnastics skills. That'll take care of them.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, okay. Yeah, there are 8 of them. You see 8 giant slabs of stone in a giant circular shape. 1 giant slab of stone in the middle that seems to be pointed up twice as high as they are. The mounds of stone are maybe 15 feet tall apiece. In a circular, if you've ever seen Stonehenge, except there's no stones across them, and they are in a perfect circle. You can see them. You're kind of like not quite looking down, but you can see them as they are much taller than the grass, about twice the height of the grass. And then the one in the middle is about 25 feet tall. On it, you see interesting carvings but it's very distant and they're hard to see. So even though you can read everything, it's so distant off. You can tell that there are engravings there, but not close enough that you can actually read what they are. It is in the dead center of this grass range. And beyond it, hills. You assume you have to go through this grass range to get to it.
Is this dry grass?
No, it is wet grass.
Okay.
It is very, very wet. As you get close, actually, since you would have to inspect, as you get close and you kind of look, the earth that this grass is in is very rich, very almost black. As you touch it, it's wet to the touch.
Like a marsh.
Almost, yeah, marshy. Almost like this is like walking through like a cornfield. It's like water goes here. You're guessing that the long roots from this grass have made a very dense and strong soil.
Okay.
It's like this would be amazing farm.
Um.
The grass itself, very thick blades of grass.
I'm just thinking maybe we don't want to cross straight through this circle. That's just the vibe I'm getting. Maybe we follow the perimeter or circumference around. At least go in the direct, like, we instead of going straight across, we just kind of go around close to where we want to go. Maybe.
I kind of want to see what they are.
Oh yeah, I do too. I'm just
We
thinking.
should see the middle of that hinge for the writing on that rock.
I'm fine with that. I'm just thinking. My hesitation was like, just afraid maybe that'll activate something.
Roll me a investigation check. Someone can choose to be the champion who wants to roll investigation. You're basically to estimate how long this grass range is.
Canis has read many gardening books.
26.
26. Jesus. Okay. So.
Hey.
Fighting again.
Yeah.
Anyway, this grass range you're guessing is about 3 miles in a circular fashion, so it's about a 3 mile radius. This thing is perfectly no radius, circle.
Yeah. Radius is only halfway.
Sorry. Yeah, 3 mile diameter. So about 1.5 miles on each side, which would be about a
Mile and a half radius.
1.5 miles radius.
Mile and a half radius, 3 mile diameter,
Yes.
which would make its circumference.
Pi r
Yeah.
squared.
So and another thing you notice as you kind of look up and look around, it's perfectly
A number.
in a circle. The grass bends in a circular fashion. It stops just at the mountains, so you think you could climb along the side of the mountains and you could avoid the grass entirely. It would take extra time. It would require some climb checks, but you could climb around the grass until you hit hills.
I'm fine with we walk into it.
We're going to go check out this hinge.
Then okay.
So possibly go wrong.
Okay, I'm just putting that forward.
Adventure. And destiny.
I can fly above us a little bit, see if anything comes while we're walking through.
I generally assume you've given up on walking.
Yeah. I
That's
mean,
an atrophied.
if there's no trees, if it's just grass, yes, I'll float just above the height of the grass, like enough that I can see.
Mm-hmm.
I'll get on my broom, and yeah,
Oh, that's how you're floating.
Yes, I will. I'll fly.
If
If I can get high enough where I don't have to where I can still see if something's coming, but I'm not too far from these guys where I can't warn them.
Okay. The grass is about 8 feet tall.
So yeah.
You could foreseeably see them in the grass. So you're flying above the grass, and you guys are going to travel through the grass. That's correct?
Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. But I won't go ahead of them. I'll float right above them.
Okay, that's fine. Coolio. Olio Cool. Coolio Ulio. I'm going to pull out an amazing dice rolling app, which, by the way, isn't sponsored, but should be.
Informally.
Okay,
Honorably sponsored by.
you enter the grass. You're flying above it.
Yep.
Okay. I need someone to to roll me a D4.
Oh, I got it.
Do it.
Oh. Okay. Do you all enter together?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know why we wouldn't.
That's fine. So
I knew it.
Neil travels into the high grass. What's your marching order?
Yeah, let's go in a line here, not just clumped together.
Okay.
Because, line will make us easier to pick off.
Yeah. Well, but it hides our numbers.
More of a 2x2 kind of situation, maybe. Not single file all the way. That's too much, you know.
So
we spread out across
2
the
by
entire
2.
jungle.
So that'd be 2, 4, 6, and then somebody's in the tail. Okay.
We can put Gremlin at the tail.
At the tail. All right, and you're flying in the middle above them.
Yeah.
Okay. As they start going through,
Jesus Christ.
your character, for some reason he wants to play and also fight.
Do it upstairs, maybe.
Yeah, I know, but then either he can't be an asshole down here. Yeah, immediately they become assholes. Fuck it. If she bites him, she bites him. He needs to learn. As you characters start going through, I need one of you to, you, since your character would be there, roll me a perception check. Yeah.
Perception.
That seems like the appropriate skill.
Ooh.
What are you doing with my socks? Eating them.
Either smelling or licking. I'm not sure which.
Probably both.
Mm.
No one hurt. So what's your
8.
8?
Yep.
You don't notice anything. You feel like as they've gone into this very thick grass,
Yeah.
like you've kind of lost track of them a little bit.
Like as in they like visually, I can't. Like,
Yeah, like you can't visually see them very well. Like they walk in and like all of a sudden you're like, oh, I don't see them.
Okay.
You just don't see them in the grass. Like maybe it's just because it's so tall. You're like, sure.
Like it's almost closed up above them.
Yeah, like it's close above. It's very thick grass.
You know.
What's weird is you saw the grass part as they walked in,
Yeah. Now they're gone.
and you don't see it continuing to part.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and then drop down and be like, "This is okay," because I was suspicious of the circle before we walked in.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and be like, "Okay." I'm gonna drop down, get off my broom, and be like, "Okay, what's going on?" Just straight down, just
You start up and you just drop your broom down into the grass.
yeah. I'm gonna lower myself into the grass because I'll be like, "Oh, at least I'll be able to tell where they've been," like because if they've moved on.
Roll me a D4.
D4.
Where? God.
2. Might be we
Nice.
just kick Freya out because she can't get through the cat door. 2.
Yeah, you might have to grab Freya and bring her up through the cat door.
Squeeze the dog through the cat door.
Well, I mean, just put her on the other side of it. If she can't behave down here, she won't be down here.
More concerned with them knocking cables loose.
Yeah, that's pretty much that's my problem. Is the fact that like last time we were streaming, she ripped the cables out of the computer. I think that's what screwed up the audio.
You're just staring through the
Because
cat
then I'm
door.
replugging in the audio, and it just causes this weird
Yeah.
thing. And she like ripped them right out. So I'm just like, nope, not anymore. I love my dog, but sometimes she needs to calm her tits. All 8 of them. Okay. As you lower down,
Yeah.
you see his character just lower down to the grass, like whoop, back down to the grass. Just came out of nowhere. Just all of a sudden, there was nothing there. All of a sudden, the grass just seemed to part. He came into it, and then the grass just kind of did this again. It does that every once in a while. Just as
Did you
the
see
wind
something
blows
of
through.
note?
No, I lost track of you, and I could see you moving through, and then all of a sudden I couldn't, so I was afraid something had happened. I was afraid I'd lost you, so rather than keep going, I just came straight back down.
Scarlet, your eyes concern me sometimes.
Just want to be sure. Don't want to lose the group, so to speak. I mean, yes, I could fly off and never return, but that wouldn't suit my needs or purposes.
Scarlet's end of character. She just sails off the island, leaving on her broom, just gone forever.
Well, I lost him, oh well.
Next year we see like in the ocean, we see this broom with a skeleton tied to it.
Yeah, I never said I stopped, did I? Damn!
Taking a long way back to Aurelia.
Just keeps going faster and faster.
It's a
each
globe. Eventually you'll get there.
time. It's the season
It's
of
just-
Scarlet returns.
Just some grass doesn't seem dangerous.
The dirt is very thick. Like you sink into it a
Just wanna
little
be
bit,
safe.
but not much. Like it's not horribly muddy, but it's definitely. You think if you stood here too, if you slept on this ground, you'd have a wet cloak. But the grass is long stemmed, so you don't sink into mud because there's a lot of roots here, probably holding it all.
How tall did you say the grass was, roughly?
8
8 feet tall.
Okay.
So you're like constantly in shade.
It's a war for it's a forest for me.
I'm gonna activate my sword.
Oh God! My eyes! My eyes!
Rutherford, I didn't know you came on shore with us.
Whenever he shows back up, Rutherford was with you in the back always.
Oh,
The whole time he's been sniping at our enemies. We just,
Yeah.
It just hasn't mattered.
He took a bunch of shots at the troglodytes and he just kept missing over and over.
that's
I
how
mean,
we. That's how we knew they were real.
For Trey that one night.
Okay, so after Rutherford kind of regains his sight a little bit, like, oh,
I
okay,
use my sword to like cut a path,
okay, try to cut a path. Okay,
like a machete.
okay. As a machete, you're cutting into the grass. You're slicing into it. You're mowing the grass down, and you kind of have a path that you're kind of walking through. You're able to kind of cut a path after a while. Okay. Just continue going through the grass. Cool.
Aiming for where we think the center is.
You can kind of see the stone monolith as you're kind of walking towards it. So as you begin to cut through the grass, this is number 38.
So I'm gonna stay on the ground with the group
Okay.
for now.
Very brave of you.
You know what?
I'm going to fly about 700 feet in the air.
When does the atmosphere start to thin?
How did you solve the icing
I want.
problem?
Icing problem.
I want to be 20 feet below that limit.
Everyone roll me a d4.
Oh.
Icing, yeah, icing, bro. That's why I'm stuck.
Oh God!
Full spread.
Oh no!
So, who triggers it?
Scarlet, right?
I don't
Roll
want
me
to talk
another
about it.
d4. Neo. Okay.
Your app betrays you.
All right. It is
Isn't it I love
a.
it.
I like when Tony's sound is on for it.
Yeah.
I like it's
More than what he did.
As you begin going into the tall grass, walking towards it, slicing. I'm guessing you're at the front of the spear, slicing through with your fiery blade, easily cutting through the grass as if it's nothing. Who's at the tail end?
Gremlin phallic.
Let's see. What's the chances that Gremlin would? Pretty good. Gremlin, as he kind of looks back, he's like, "Hey, boss, do you see that?"
Talking to me.
Yeah. See, I assume you're.
You're
not.
his
Yeah.
direct
That's
boss.
right. Yes.
Yeah.
What is it, Gremlin?
Look behind us.
Okay. Look behind
He
us.
points off maybe like 10, 15 feet behind him.
I look past him as best I can.
Do you notice that?
Do I notice it?
It's a wall of grass.
Yes.
Didn't we cut through that grass a minute ago? Shouldn't we see like burned grass? It's almost as if it's growing in behind us.
Captain?
It's like we've been driving through the grass for like 15 minutes.
What
There
is
should
it,
be a
Stan?
long trail of burned grass behind us.
I wave. Come over here. We have a question for you. And I point out what Gremlin is saying. It's like, we've been cutting through this grass here. It's not burned or damaged. It's growing back. like we've never passed here. Looking down at our feet, is the grass growing back up?
No.
Huh. Okay.
He's like, there was a path there. I looked away, and as I turned back around, I noticed that the path was a little closer.
Phallic says that he looked at the path, he looked around, path's now gone, but the grass is now closer.
You know you can hear him.
It's like, I've come over to you.
There is a chain of command
It will
that
be
we are going to
respected.
respect.
Well, speak Mandalorian.
Are we actually getting closer to the stone circle, or does it appear to be the same distance away still?
Roll me an investigation.
Oh, fuck you, die. Fuck that shit. I'll blow one of my least shitty portent. Which brings it up to
I
17.
love how that's your
17?
turn. The
Yeah.
least
You
shitty.
you are moving closer. As long as you're moving towards it, you seem to be moving closer towards it.
Okay.
Scarlet, you want to take a look up in the air again?
One more thing.
I can do that.
The grass off to your right just moved real quick
Oh.
with your investigation. All of a sudden, like you were looking, like, oh yeah, we're getting closer, and all of a sudden, like the grass off to your right, and like you.
There's something else in the grass, Captain. Off that way. Movement.
Oops, sorry, wrong movie. Captain, was
You
that?
fly up, yeah, and see if...
Okay, stay here then, everybody. I will go straight up, and I will come straight back down.
You should see Smoot's flaming sword.
Okay. Good. How high would you recommend? I'm thinking 10 feet. Or 3 feet above the grass, I should say. So 11 feet
How
total.
high can raptors jump?
Oh, if you're that concerned about it, here.
The
I'm gonna
highest,
pull out my-
I would like to go 10 feet higher than the highest jumping raptor.
I'm gonna give you our retied, cut together piece of rope, like here.
We can-
Go
yeah,
up some.
Okay, I will go. I'll tie the rope to the end of, like, around my waist.
Okay.
You go too far. Yank yourself
The bird flies into the stratosphere.
So you tie rope to yourself.
Yes.
I didn't expect you to tie it.
But I'm,
all right,
I'm
do
really
your
holding
thing.
on to my broom because I'm not going to lose
Really
this.
holding onto your broom.
I'm just holding the rope.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
don't know
good.
you tied it to yourself, but whatever.
And you're trying to fly, what, 10 feet above the
I'm going
grass?
to go
Or
to the
20
limit of
feet?
the rope, a little bit, almost to the
It's-
limit of the rope.
It's a 50-foot rope.
Then I will go,
Smoot, you wanna
if the
yank
grass
this
is
rope
8
really
feet,
hard?
I will
Set it
go
on fire.
13 feet in the air.
13,
5 feet above the grass.
5 feet above the grass. Okay, so a square above the grass.
Yes.
Okay. As you start flying up, roll me a d4.
It's a doctor delivery system. You yank the rope, a doctor shows up.
Hey.
Very angry.
Like a reverse Fulton.
It's the best healthcare we got. Boing! I'll heal myself
Pull out a
later.
rope.
Okay.
You fly up.
Yeah.
As you fly up like 5 feet above the
It's a gradual. It's not.
yeah.
Screw
Roll
that.
me roll
I
me,
don't like this anymore.
Investigation check.
Someone else do this.
Quick, Captain, thunderstep us away from here.
And you roll me an investigation check, Captain,
I
since
can
you were looking up.
understep one person.
You're the one holding on to the rope.
Investigation.
Yeah.
That's a 9 for me.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's the rope's dangling below you.
I
It's a little
have
tough to
solid
see
12.
because the grass seems to just kind of like
Yep.
cover over, but it's dangling below you, and you're more focused on like looking around,
Yeah.
than just kind of like searching the grass, and you're really focused on the grass around them. Now your surrounding area of the rope
Yeah.
so much,
Gotcha.
kind of like you're looking for something.
Trying.
12.
12. As she goes up and she goes all the way up, all of a sudden the rope falls down, as if it had been cut.
What?
Then you have to tie it again.
As soon as she goes up,
like 40 feet long.
as soon as she goes up, like
We still call it.
and all of a sudden the rope just and it's a clean cut, as if it's just like the rest of the rope is just gone. So as you're dangling there, looking around, okay,
Scarlet!
Do I notice that the rope is?
you rolled terribly.
Oh, never
It's
mind.
just dangling.
Yep,
You're
that's fine.
focusing on the grass.
Everything
for the
is
next,
fine. Do I hear him?
Next 5 minutes. No, you don't.
I got my iPod on.
Oh no, she's got AirPods in. She can hear us.
You call out beyond the tall grass, and
AirPods.
you don't.
I love it.
You wanna be my
You don't.
Yes,
see
I
her.
do. I always say yes to the song. Nothing changes.
You don't hear her, and you don't see her.
Well, so I just
Uh,
fly off.
It's probably not good.
Are you sticking your sword out at all? Like,
I'm actually making a little clearing.
So I would like to say I think we've lost Scarlet.
As you start cutting out a clearing, you look up. You don't see Scarlet
oh shit.
in the sky.
What do I see above me?
Air.
Roll me an investigation check. Since you're cutting out a clearing and you're kind of looking around you.
See, we should have brought Quill Sharpener. I would never have left him.
She flew straight up, right? Supposedly.
Yeah.
The last thing I told you was that I'm gonna go straight up. Down.
9. Okay. No, nothing out of the ordinary. You're looking up. You see those mountains coming through. You see the valley. You see where they entered. You're a little bit off. You see the rocks off in the distance. But I mean, you don't notice anybody down. You don't notice anything in that tall grass around you.
Gotcha.
You kind of call out to the captain, and you don't hear anything.
Since she supposedly went straight up,
Yeah.
and just do a check, and I'm going to fire an Eldritch Blast off into the sky straight up where she went up.
You can see it.
See if I can hit anything or get any attention.
You fire an Eldritch Blast into the sky and explodes beyond. As you shoot an Eldritch Blast, the grass parts as this blast of Eldritch energy shoots into the air, and it just keeps going until it reaches its range, and then just fizzles out.
Meanwhile,
Meanwhile, it's peaceful.
oh,
It's peaceful.
okay, nice.
You see a couple clouds off to your you see a couple clouds off to your south,
Yeah.
but outside of that, clear skies.
Huh.
Nothing but clouds above you.
Ooh.
A real cloudy sky outside.
Overcast.
Yeah, strong overcast. Miles
Doom.
from every direction.
Well, Smoot, I hope you're happy. We've lost our doctor.
I didn't lose half.
Well, I mean, you had your backup.
Congratulations. You've been promoted.
God.
We should continue to the center.
She's flying. She'll find us there. It should be easier to see us.
How big is this clearing I've made so far?
It's actually not as big as you think it would be. Like, you thought you've been clearing more than this, but every time you turn around, fuck, there's more grass.
I want to wait here for like
Turn around.
a couple of minutes,
Every
like
now
2 or
and
3 minutes, and then we're going to continue on to see if Scarlet ever comes back, basically. It's like
Okay.
a couple minutes.
So your goal is to what? To keep heading towards the center then?
Yep.
Okay. well,
Yeah, seems
Scarlet-
easier to spot there.
After a minute, you notice Captain.
Uh-oh.
Captain. End of a rope. You're like, Captain? Captain! Screaming into the end of a rope.
Oh my God.
He got
drunk!
Stay
on the end of the rope!
Oh no.
So what do you do?
I've reached the end of my rope!
Their arms cut. They fell off.
So what do you do?
Crossing the threads! Because of that, and because I know where we were supposed to go, do I either head... You know what, I'm not going to head down just because I'm like, if I go down, based on what Gremlock has said, or Gremrin has said, you know, that if I'm imagining Scarlet's thinking if she touches down again, she'll just be surrounded by grass. Because it's clearly been sealing up behind us. So I won't be able to follow the path. So I'll probably head to the center. Or at least what I think is the center stone from where I'm
You
at.
see these same rocks?
Yeah. So based on thinking that the path will have closed up by the time I get back down, Just like the rope's been cut, so to me, it's like they've moved on. They haven't waited.
Yeah, you see a giant obelisk that does a three-sided obelisk that's shoots up between these one-sided stones.
I will head towards the obelisk. Like I said, I'm thinking that if they kept moving, I would have felt the rope pull, but it's been cut.
It's been cut. Like as soon as you went up there.
Yeah.
It was dangling below you. But
Okay. Yeah. So I'm thinking that they've moved on.
Okay.
Something has happened and they've moved on.
You fly towards the obelisk.
Time to find a new doctor.
And you are heading towards the and you guys are marching towards the obelisk.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. Every once in a while, you see like the grass moves. Each of you roll a D. I'm picking a number, putting it behind my neck. Each of you roll a D4.
I keep thinking of like Alien mixed with Jurassic Park and Predator. I'm not rolling, am I?
No, you're flying.
2, 3, 4.
Okay.
Alright.
Roll me a perception check, Tom. Or Zach by any other name.
Hold on.
Simmons.
Who is this Zach and Tom? That's
I got,
Simmons over there.
Perception. So 17.
What was there?
17.
Oh god. Was it Pokemon, Digimon,
Okay.
something until I forgot the code names I gave us.
As you begin to walk through, where are you in the formation? Where are you in the 2x2 line? I assume your lieutenant's at the head.
Right. Yeah. So, Smoot lead the way, and I, especially after the grass thing before, there's been where I've moved more to the back. I don't want to leave the squishier people unprotected in the back, so I'm staying back there. Too.
Why are you behind us? Because you're squishy. I need you in the middle.
I already lost the doctor. I can't lose my second
Every
one.
once in a while, as you're moving, the grass seems to move around you, and you see a tail in the grass, and then it's gone.
Does it look like a phantom tail?
No, reptilian,
Mm-hmm.
long, humanoid.
The tall grass.
A humanoid long.
As you are in the tall grass, Tony, please move the table. We're going to have initiative. You're not surprised.
No one's surprised.
No one's surprised. As I need a tall to represent tall grass.
Would you kindly hand me the rubber bands?
There you go. This will probably be quick. I'm
That's what she
thinking.
said.
Yes.
We might surprise you.
That's what she said.
Challenge accepted.
He's saying we'll wipe extremely quickly.
We got an hour and a half to drag this out, boys.
We have backup characters. We can do that. Oh, we can make this go a long time.
2 sessions later, we're still stuck at the top.
Everybody hold your action.
Captain, where are you? We want to roleplay everything.
We can do like four sessions continually of us just team grappling an enemy. Just hold on to that.
And discussing
Wait, guys,
while
good
we
idea.
grapple.
Like cutting down the grass, we rip it out by the roots, see if that takes care of it, and stop
Slowly tie it
each individual one.
and tie it together.
What's
to
the
make
name of this
even
episode?
longer
Mowing the
rope.
lawn.
Yep.
Wait, let's hear me out. We leave.
Name
Get
of this
some
episode
goats.
is Hell of
You're not
Lawn.
going to get eaten by raptors.
I like it.
Unless
I
they
like
can jump.
I just remembered it.
Why is it a raptor?
Like hundreds of feet
Oh,
into the
hey,
air
what the
at you.
fuck is a troglodyte doing in here?
Oh, hey, a flying. Oh my god!
Plant creatures, large
Then you
creatures.
will need a new doctor, because I'll be in bits.
It's a plesiosaur. Oh god.
You do fly!
Well, it depends how hard you throw them.
Okay, I do have to use the bathroom. Can you look in here and see if you can find some raptors for me?
Yes, sir.
I did roll that. I did roll it. I did roll raptors.
Call it.
I rolled raptors.
I think we all were going.
There was the D6 to see what creature. It wasn't a stone giant. It wasn't a crocodile.
Raptors.
What was that? Yes,
here
Neil
we
called
go.
it.
Clever girl.
Clever girl.
The raptors are in a bag led with horses.
Yeah.
Well,
Where
yeah.
else would you put him in?
They're prehistoric horses.
Jeez, Johnny, you have expectations?
Haven't you ever read Dinotopolis?
No.
Dino City.
Here, let me band these suckers up.
Dinosity.
That's not a raptor.
Yeah,
Want to
technically.
pass
not,
one
but-
to me?
Sure. I don't know how many we'll actually need.
It doesn't have the dew claw. It's not a raptor.
Yeah.
Where are its feathers?
How many raptors do you need, Tony?
I actually got a roll. Let me see how many raptors you find.
B100.
What did you get? I rolled a 100. Oh dear God.
Anyone have any Beast Wars figures they can bring out?
Let me go ahead. Is it alright if we use these, Tony?
Yeah, that's fine. It's about raptorish size.
It's raptor shaped.
It has raptor-like qualities. It raptors around.
Nope.
Raptor adjacent.
No collusion.
No collusion. I did not have sex with that raptor.
Kind of hope you didn't.
Dinobot Maximize.
Oh,
Have you seen that? Oh my god.
I have not, and I'm glad I haven't. Someone roll me a d6.
Ooh. Imagine how glad you'll be once you have.
I bet you rolled a 6.
I need a lot of raptors. I need 9 raptors.
9 raptors. Okay. So we
Way to
got
go, Neil!
5
You
there.
guys still want me to keep rolling?
Yes,
No.
it's hilarious.
Yes, it's your app. You might as well.
Here's 4 more dinos. These are technically raptors.
Yep.
So they don't.
They're variant raptors.
That's how many colors we have.
Raptor
One more left.
Be easier to group them up if he does group them.
Okay. So I
Mating
need.
season.
I'm gonna need your
Someone's into some
characters.
gangs.
I'm gonna need everyone's character except for
Scarlet.
Scarlet. You don't see this at all.
Nope. I
So-
do not.
Okay,
Have
so
fun sitting there.
Trey's
playing
character
the dwarf.
is not.
Oh yeah, I get to play the. Damn it! I have to play the dwarf.
He's here, but I'm
Which,
not gonna
if
put
this is
him on the
Pathfinder,
board.
would not say that.
So who do we have? Who's with us?
Uther, tiefling enchanter,
Okay, so I have, of course, Mikau.
Yep.
There's your Mikau.
and cleanse the earth genasi.
I need Cleanse, the Earth Genasi. She's going to be with
Okay,
us.
we are now going to do one that's yellow and white because I ran out of green.
Ah, there we go. There's the caster right there.
That's from the production team. Someone just made that on a whim.
Oh god.
I need water genasi.
She's elf, right? No, Water Genasi.
Yeah.
Genasi.
Yeah.
I should
Yeah,
have
if
a-
you can find a better way.
Is it the gift?
Oh, this is the Water
It just,
Genasi.
I don't know.
Yeah. That's one we.
I couldn't
used
figure out how else to
before.
put it on.
Neil.
Okay, and Grimar Fullick. He's
Dwarf
right here.
healer.
There we go.
Yeah. Can anyone see those row vans?
Okay, keep in mind your vision is
This
obscured
was yellow white
by
the way.
8 feet of grass, right?
So we have green, yellow,
The square is directly around us, basically.
green, yellow.
Yeah, you can see within a 10-foot square. Anything beyond 10 feet is heavily obscured.
Green, blue,
Unless you're able to, like, well, I mean, you had to spell, like, X-ray vision or
green,
something.
red.
That would,
Aha! Yeah.
it's actually spelled.
Someone
Actually,
has
really.
it.
You can see through stuff. And there's also one called Green Sight.
What?
I think he has
Rain sight?
Yeah, oh, he doesn't. He does. You can see the ethereal, though.
Oh, never mind.
He's got like track.
You can see, like, through brush.
That's right.
That's
Like,
another
tracks
thing.
movement or something like that.
Yeah, it'll detect movement. It kind of gives him a blind sense.
Green,
But he's in the back and no one listens to Trey's character right now. Like, I sense motion!
He's
It's
like,
everywhere!
He's
he said,
completely.
go on, I'll find Scarlet and catch up with you. And so we kept going.
He's completely lost in the grass.
So put some
Guys,
here.
guys.
You guys are surrounded by
Hey.
him. They're slowly moving in on you.
AC, HP.
Yeah, like in packs of 2.
Whoa.
They hunting pairs.
Clever girl. Yeah, put that one. That one's like alpha.
Whoa.
There you go.
It's Dinobot 2, the transmetal version.
No, it's got about 2 electric boogaloo.
Electric Boogaloo, you say?
If it's not, I don't want to play anymore.
Well, America, and yes.
America.
Okay,
which,
so
which fig is Grimrock, by the way?
Grimar Fullick, he's the one that has
ready for us to
dwarf-like
do some
qualities.
white
Down there.
You can play Grimar Fullick if
I
you
will.
want during this battle. It's going to be helpful. He does have a mace. It does
Yep.
do a d6.
Yep, I see it.
It's a basic attack. It just the bless is his other one.
Alright, let's pull out what you like to call the battle cam.
Good. I do a battle cam.
Is there a pencil. I'll borrow this.
I'm
What is
gonna
his?
move my picture out of the way.
What's his? Oh, I see. His mace is +4 to hit.
Yeah, it's +4. He's not the best combatant.
What's his damage on the mace?
Yeah, damage on the mace is a D6.
Okay.
It'd be a D6 +1.
D6 +1. Good. I added that, so now I know.
Yes.
You want him to go on his own initiative? Like,
Yes, you will roll for his initiative, which is a technically a +1.
I'll let that.
so it's just a +1. Okay, good. I'll do that now, just so I don't forget. Oh, nice.
Da, da,
You
da,
got
da,
17
da,
for his initiative.
All right. Skylar's not
Immediate at 10.
Yes, he got a 10 for his initiative. I got a 10 for my initiative.
Okay.
Which is a dwarf.
Neil
I got a 10 for initiative.
and Tom.
Oh God.
Tom.
I'm back!
Neil. Corey. And I need.
I'm here for profits and profits.
Where the hell
You
is?
figure out which ones.
Where's Tom? Tom.
I'm
You mean
over
Zach?
here.
Yeah, but where's your?
Did his break?
Oh, must have. Or somebody grabbed it. Here, Tom. We're gonna have to make a new one. Yours is the blank one.
Okay, what about the one that says Tom on it?
Yeah, right there.
Oh fuck! It's right there. Snake would have bit me.
Yeah.
Okay, so
There's a raptor.
Corey.
I have 2 initiatives.
Neil.
Me.
Oh, Johnny.
It's your game. If you want to have to, go ahead. You're the captain.
There you go.
Yes.
Thank you.
As captain, I've decided we're going to play some
Glad
games
still spelling
like
my name
Houses
wrong.
of
That's
Humans.
cool.
Scarlet, you're going to be the game master. The rest of us will draw up minis.
This is great. Yes, please let this happen.
We're going to sit out in the open sea.
Sarah, can you
and
grab
have
my
a game.
power cord and put it?
Tony
right
will be your GM NPC
Where do you need
insert
it?
character.
I can't pull this more over this way because that's pulling it down. You just
As the
grab
ship moves,
the,
that's what we
the
call the
heavy
terrain.
brick and
Also
just
ships
move it.
like,
There you go.
whoa!
Just put it up here. Somewhere.
We're on a plane where
It
gravity is
is
a little weird.
this technically has desktop level. It uses a lot of because the processor's very beefy on this.
God damn.
The graphics card's terrible. The processor's beefy, and I need to pick for all the visual. I need a heavy processor, and the processors have their own fans, so it has
Your
split
name is so tiny on
processors,
Johnny.
right? So but
It's Leo
it's not for
Johnny.
development.
Alright, I got a dirty 20.
Okay.
1 second. I go in order. Neil, what'd you get?
17, remember?
17. What'd you get? I got a 10. Or Grimrock got a 10. What'd you get?
Dirty 20?
You got a dirty 20.
Your favorite kind.
11.
You got an 11.
20, you say?
And what did the NPCs get?
And because they're going to go in, I'll move them in 3 groups.
All nine attack one target at a time.
After I made
Let's
them
go.
all agree.
You don't want that.
Yeah, I'm assuming that would be a pretty
Yeah.
instant death.
Yeah, that would be some damage.
But they're
plus 3
limited to
dex.
1 kill. While they're all
Okay,
hands, so
I have the lowest initiative is a 7.
Okay, hold on.
that ties them with Corey.
7. No, they're
Oh no,
below.
you had a 10, right? Okay.
Yeah, so they'll go below you.
So purple will go at 10.
Okay. The next one is a 18.
18 will go. Right
Just
there.
above me.
And
Oh, wait. That's the wrong one. NPC 2 is 18.
and then the next one is a 14.
So split the difference of all of us. Goes to the middle.
Yep.
Except you broke it.
I gotta fix it.
Fucking hell, Corey. Why you gotta do this, man?
Oh, while Corey's trying to fix it, let's start
I
the
carry
top
it.
of initiative. Tom, you are not surprised, which you're not surprised anyway.
Sorry,
You still-
no one can be surprised.
So that double
This is a blue
cool.
one.
Alright, so can we see them at all yet? Or is the
You
obscurity...
you have a rough idea that they're in the distance about 20 feet away in every direction around you. You don't see them, they are obscured, so any sight-based spells will not work.
Okay.
Unless you hold your action and wait for them to come in.
14, right, for these ones?
Yep.
God, that just does not stay together.
Did I? Where am I? Oh, there's my laser pointer.
So you'll have to tell us which ones are for each group. Just
Yeah,
'cause
yeah,
they're all
yeah, yeah.
green.
So the ones behind you, red. The one on the right side, the one that's alone, is going to be the
You
green
know
one.
what?
And then the ones to the north, of the ones right by me, are going to be the last initiative.
I would say if you want to
Duh.
separate them by
Duh.
dinosaur kind, if that helps. One's with frills, one with spines, one without.
No, because it's
Okay.
king, group.
Okay, as long as you got it. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Back to liquor. Let's get into the night anyway. With the liquor. Oh, there it is. This stream sponsored by
Red,
my mom. Thanks, Mom.
green, purple.
Please like and subscribe. I do really do.
You got it. There you go. Thank you,
Son's
Johnny.
dying of the poverty and the AIDS.
Oh, what's Grimrock is Gremrin Phallic. He is a level 5, so his HP is 5, correct?
Yeah,
Yeah, he basically has 5 levels.
5 levels of health. That's right.
Okay,
Okay, good.
Okay.
Would you guys
first
reach,
we'll have the other guy go. He's also got the vague 20-foot sense. He knows where they are generally.
Yeah, you all have the vague 20-foot sense. Within 20 feet, there's a raptor around you in every direction. You can't see them until you move within 10 feet of them. Once you move within 10 feet, you can see them. So your vision is obscured. This is, by the way, rough terrain, so you are at half movement unless you can ignore rough terrain, which some can. I don't think any of you have that ability, but it's a thing.
That being the case, I'm gonna 5, 10, 15, half, so I can see him and can I reach him?
As you run into the grass, you can see him and you can reach him.
Alright.
And we can't see the captain.
Captain disappears into the grass, going, "Oh, we're under attack this way," or whatever. What do you say? Like as you charge, you just charge forward, like "fuck all y'all." Survival of the fittest.
himself.
Ah! Every lizard for himself.
Leroy! Ambush! Strike them down!
Damn it! They came for
And
diplomacy.
then I go in. It's one of that whatever race.
You
from
should have
Final
thrown him a
Fantasy.
ration.
Oh, God.
Yeah, go out there, and if I can reach him, I'm gonna boop him on his face.
Snoot.
I'll boop his snoot with my sword,
Which sword?
my scimitar of speed.
Okay.
I'm
Racist.
gonna boop him once. Probably not gonna boop him very well. Does a 16 hit.
A 16 hits.
Cool. I'm gonna boop him a second time. A 19 will hit then. Or 23.
Yes, it does.
And bonus action for a third boop,
Mm-hmm.
Oh, how to find out their AC?
which is 22.
Their AC is 16.
16 is the AC.
So
That will
extras.
be 5. Plus 5 is 10. Plus 4 is 14. I didn't need that last roll. 14 plus 21 is 35.
35 damage on green yellow.
Yes. His snoot has been booped.
Is he bloody?
How much damage did you do?
35.
He's dead.
Ah.
What's their HP?
The HP is 27.
Jeez.
Oh.
So green yellow. Dead.
Like I said, I don't think this fight will last long, but
Now, describe in detail what you did.
Well,
How
I
would you like to
booped
do
him
this?
a little bit too hard. And now it looks like he has 4 parts of jaw.
Oh, Snuffy, no.
You're like,
No!
Straight.
Oh, no!
So you split his
God,
snoot
you just
to
wanted
4
to hug
snoots
me
to
with
boot.
this team.
I just cared too much.
That's it, Melson. Ah, they're weak. Alright, and
You have more soliloquy. Keep going.
with there, just gonna turn around.
What's up, Pendragon?
Uther Andros.
And
Sounds like it's how you name something that's
Let's see.
genderless.
That name.
Andros.
so can he cast his fireball in a vague sense of area?
You can cast Fireball wherever you want.
Good.
Welcome to America.
Uther is gonna cast his fireball off over
So
here.
does he want to try to sense where they are?
Yeah,
I'm
he's
guessing, so
basically
you can
trying to
maximize.
get a good idea.
Roll me a investigation check for him.
Alright.
And I will grab the Fireball thing, and I will figure out where it's going to
Do
hit.
your thing, Uther.
Do your thing. Cast your one spell.
Alright, if it's investigation, then it's just a straight roll, I believe.
Oh,
so
God.
Straight
Yeah.
roll +2.
plus 2, so 17.
17, yeah. He knows where they are in this direction. So pick your grouping.
That grouping?
You can hit 3 of them
I
like
can
that.
hit 3. I don't think I can quit. Hit 4.
Don't hit the
No.
group.
You only hit 3.
Scoot up.
Don't hit us, yeah.
I mean, you
Like
can hit.
right in front of him and explode onto all but green red.
Technically, you can nail like 8 or 9 people if you just center mass that motherfucker.
Right here.
Self-destruct.
Maximum damage.
Me Cub, stand over there for no reason.
Alright, so
I
green,
need a target.
blue, green, purple, and green, white
Oh.
all need to make a dex save of 14.
A dex save of 14.
Is this
Right.
your target?
I can never remember what their DCs are.
The DC, what level is he?
5.
5. It is 14.
14.
Because it goes 13, 14, then 15.
Okay.
So, yeah, every time they level up, their attack and their saving throws against their abilities go up by 1.
Dang.
If that makes sense. Because some of you might say +6 to hit.
So this is against
Now it's a +7
green,
to
blue, green,
hit,
white,
then a
and
+8
purple.
to hit. So,
So Mikov's attack has actually
Failure.
gone up.
failure, failure.
3 failures.
Yeah. Yeah, his attacks would, because what level is he?
5.
5. Yeah, his attack goes up by 1, and the saves against
Roll
his
that
abilities
beautiful
go up by
game
1.
5. 11. 15.
Okay.
19.
19 damage.
15. Wait, 15 plus.
Hang on.
Oh no, it wasn't 4. Never mind. Just because I picked it up. Yeah, so yeah, 19.
Yeah, because it's what, 8d6?
Just
It's Fireball, right?
4d6. It looks like. At least that's what this part had. Maybe this site isn't.
No,
Johnny, what's fireball?
it's the Fireball is 8d6
It
damage.
is 8d6.
It is 8d6. It's a 3rd level
Weird. I
spell.
don't know why that said 46. All right, so another 18 plus 23, 29, 31, 37 damage.
37 damage. Grab that Fireball and set it where you had it. Remove those figs. They are obliterated.
Yeah, those 3. Green, red is still
And wherever that Fireball hit, that grass is now gone.
Whoosh.
Whoosh. He literally clear cuts. So what does he do? He points, he shoots a Fireball, and what does he say?
Let's see. He's an enchanter, so he's more wizardly, right? So
He is a wizard. He is trained.
Uther in this case.
So what would Johnny say?
Yeah, what would I say?
Oh
Tom?
God,
What's your opinion of what you think I would say?
Oh no!
Yeah, because he's a wizard.
My brother left me and I'm sad.
Wow. We meant what
He reaches out. The
What
grass
is character saying? That
My
was-
brother left me, and I'm sad. Boom!
That's one hell of a soliloquy.
And his sister is confused, like, what? It's only the 2 of us.
Somebody else is incredible.
We'll remove the chaff from this wheat field. Remove the chaff from this wheat field.
But it's grass!
I'm a wizard, not a farmer.
Whoa, whoa.
I'm a doctor. I don't know these things.
Damn it, Jim.
Damn it, Captain.
Oh, that's what wheat. This is what grass is. Shit.
This kind of grass, okay.
Meanwhile, someone in the back's like, "Oh, he's trying to smoke it."
Next on the initiative is Neil. Is Red.
Yeah, the one remaining one in the back there.
Oh, well, what about that one right? Oh, yeah.
He dead.
Oh, fuck it.
Give me the. At least give me the bands. That's,
It's the first round.
Thank
So,
you, Johnny.
this is the first round. They can do what's called their pounce attack.
I knew it.
The leader, who's over here, goes
Orange. Okay.
that first round. As he does, they all start to pounce at varying speeds. This one will...
4 of them are pouncing at 0 speed.
Surprisingly enough, you do get an attack of
It's a
opportunity.
negative.
As this one pounces at disadvantage, by the way.
Oh, I do?
Yeah. As this one pounces above your head and goes after Grimmar Follick.
No.
Alright, Booming Blade.
Oh, you have Warcaster, don't you?
Darn right I do.
Yeah.
Dirty 20 to hit.
That'll hit.
And
Roll your... And he moves, so you get to roll the d8s. So, what is that? 1d8 for the hit, and 2d8 for moving through it, and then a d8 for the scimitar. That's 4.
It's going to be 1d6 plus, let's see, 1d8 for hitting him. He
Then
moves, he's going to take 2
two
more
more
d8.
So roll
3d8.
3d8 plus
plus
a
1d6.
So, yeah.
Just kill him.
5, 11, 18. Ooh, 6. Plus 1. So 19 plus 7 damage. 26.
Oh my gosh.
1 HP. He's gonna tear Gremlin a new one with his 1 remaining health.
He fails his athletics check. As he jumps above you, you raise the sword up, and it booms with exploding energy, cutting his guts open. As his guts begin to spill out like some kind of fucked up confetti, raining upon you, he falls on top of Grimar Fallock. As he does, he tumbles face first. No, as he does, he overstepped his jump. He thought he was going to jump on and like get him with like his claws and like his back legs and like get him like this. Instead, it's almost like he opens up his guts and Grimar Fallock disappears inside the innards of this raptor.
He's swallowed whole by this monster.
By the opening, literally as you expose his entire belly and just flies as he's dying, just collapses on top of him. Grimar Fallock doing that last damage is like literally he impales through the other side, and Grimar Fallock's head explodes through the back, and literally it's like he has a poncho of a raptor and he falls over prone.
Grimar being surprised, it falls on his head, Pokes kills him with the fall.
So is the raptor dead then?
Yeah, with like a little like say he has a helmet with like a little spike on it. Like shink.
Little chunk of meat.
What the hell? Ha!
Does said helmet do 1 hit point of damage?
It does 1 point of damage.
Okay, there you go.
I just imagine it. Fuck.
Yeah, I rolled a 3. I rolled a 3 plus 4 on that athletics.
That was great.
Like,
That's
he takes
fantastic.
99% of his health points, and I'm like, yeah, make a fucking check. So
That was fantastic.
A little thrown off as you explode above me. Alright.
okay, so next in the initiative is
Neil.
Neil.
So reaction or my bonus action, shield faith.
Shield of Faith. Your AC goes up by 2. It is. I have to roll a crit. Okay.
Yes. My soliloquy is get to the middle of the burned grass.
You're gonna say get to the chopper, right?
Get to the chopper.
Get to the chopper.
Go get to the chopped grass. Okay. That's what you say. Your soliloquy. Your sword is alight.
Mm-hmm. My sword's on fire. I'm protected. I've said my piece.
You have an action and a move left. It is rough terrain unless you get on the burnt grass.
Mm-hmm.
That's just hot terrain.
Yeah.
Ooh, it's hot.
You move through it, but you go, ooh, ooh, ooh.
No, that's me, Kyle.
That's racist.
Ching, ching, wanna bing, bang. Ooh, ee, ooh, ching, ching, wanna bing, bang.
All of our
I'm
sponsors.
gonna hold.
Okay, what's the trigger for your hold?
If anything comes within striking distance of me.
Okay, you're just gonna snickety snack on.
Yep.
I'm gonna move Grim. I'm gonna move Falcon.
Me Cobb is gonna go.
It's gonna look like a Wano carrying the raptor on him.
Yeah, he can get there with half move.
This is my coat now.
Okay.
I am a
So
raptor.
open area. Nothing's in there.
What's Meekob? Is Meekob holding his action?
Yep.
What's his trigger?
Anything
thing?
comes within melee or not melee, but missile distance.
This will do. Yeah, because he's got the sling. Okay. Okay. Next to the initiative is Green.
That one there.
This one right here. He is going to. Each of these 3 creatures, as he commands them, get to make a pounce attack. So this one first is going to attack. I don't know. Let's see who he's
The
going
guy
to
with a
attack.
big flaming sword standing in front of him, screaming orders.
This one's actually jumping after Meekob.
Ooh.
This one is going to jump after. Who's in the very back? You. And then that one is going to jump after you again. So 2 on you, 1 on Meekob. Because you guys are in the back, right? No, wait.
They're in the front.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're in the front right here.
I was
Let me
confused.
see. You're even. You're odd. Okay, you're odd. So one on me, Cobb, one on you, and then one on you. So let's resolve me, Cobb first.
I
Me,
think
Cobb,
you're okay.
Probably.
because he's not obscure.
I don't
does
think
get
you're
the
odd.
attack since it's ranged first.
Okay.
Before he's
you don't
attacked.
know me very well.
And technically, that one does run
Yeah, let's
into
keep it
range
that
of
way.
you first before it reaches me, Cobb. It has to get into your radius first before it gets to me, Cobb's radius. So do you want to attack that one as well?
Fine.
Yes.
I don't need friends.
Yes,
have
I do.
books to read
Okay.
instead.
So me, Cobb first.
Yeah,
'cause he
about
gets the
that.
sling.
We're gonna get you some Harry Potter
It's
or
a hit.
something. You need
It's a
different-
hit.
But
Which is
Sorry,
1d8 plus
On
4.
that beach again, aren't you?
5 points of damage.
5 points of
On
damage.
this one.
That is the T-Rex Slayer we know.
Green,
and love.
orange.
He nails. It chips off the side of its rib. It's a solid hit, but it's not enough. It's running at him. It's got a vertical body, so it's just kind of like it's meant to like. We got hit on the side.
Me
maybe.
Cub small.
Yeah, me Cub's small. It's not a big rock. So
So now
next
I'm
is-
attacking same one.
Green, orange.
Okay.
Boop it.
like a Jurassic Park toy, so you can take off
that's a
the
hit.
show the bones underneath.
Okay.
So it's
yeah.
a D8 plus 2d6.
I always thought that was really cool.
Those are pretty cool.
Seriously.
Do you want to smite?
You want to get a different
Yes,
dice
yes
roll
I
again?
do. I'm gonna smite.
Smite
Because if I don't,
Smite
that's
smoke them with the
just
smite.
gonna waste.
Okay. What level smite?
Let's do a level 2.
Level 2. That's 3 more d8.
So that would be 25 points damage.
He dead.
You're dead. You kill him before he gets to me, Cobb. How does this look as you finish him?
The raptor comes out.
Yeah.
Miko, bing! A little rock off its forehead. It stuns it for a second,
Mm-hmm.
and I just sort of reach over and whack! Off comes the head.
Ooh, yeah, clean cut. No blood spatter as it sears the wound shut.
It's like a lightsaber.
Hey, wrong can.
Laser sword. Whatever.
There you go.
Okay.
He's gonna face down the entire raptor nation with a laser sword.
There's one laser sword in this game, and you don't have it yet. Anyway, back to next.
Yeah,
Okay.
on the spaceship.
So that was the 2 attacks of opportunity.
Damn.
Well, yeah, from me, Cobb, and then you. Okay,
Yep.
yeah.
So now the other raptors.
The other raptors, the one on you is gonna make a good old swing with it, snickety snack. Which you see there, buddy?
24.
Fuck you. Next one's gonna attack you, sir.
Yep.
That's a 20 to hit.
That does hit.
So this
Okay.
one's on me.
Yeah. This one just it literally pounces into the air. It does its pounce attack.
Tries to get at Arcadic.
What you got for me?
Which it make me a strength saving throw.
Oh dear.
But the wizard, I'm sure you're fine.
I've been a surprisingly beefy wizard, so.
You did roll pretty
No,
good.
maybe not today.
3.
You're knocked prone.
Wow!
Unless you want to
Important.
portent that.
My
That
portent
makes
will
it
still
to
leave me
4.
prone, I got a feeling.
Okay.
You don't think 4 is the DC?
That's going to give me advantage. First
My
claws.
Although he could have missed you.
That's a hit with the
Thank you for
claws.
reminding me.
Next with the bite.
Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
That's a crit.
Johnny
with the bite.
remembers his
Critical bite.
Yeah.
Maybe not. I'll use my portent on that
What do
bite.
you turn into?
Into a 3.
A 3. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
There
So
you go. Save yourself.
Might as well.
that means that bite misses because you turned it when it shows into a 3. So claws is going to be 2d6 plus 3.
Just
You take 10 slashing damage.
better than what they did that Santa guy.
And you're not prone. That's about it. It's
Because
standing
it-
over you as it jumps on you with like back claw. As it grabs you with its arm, its back claws kind of dig into you and it tries to bite at your head like.
If it was a sandwich, it'd be a sub clause.
Okay, next is the Johnny.
That's,
Underwater.
yeah. Next is me.
Punch him.
Finish
Also,
him.
Wizard.
So,
You are
actually-
you are grappled but not restrained.
Look at you, doing so well. I remember when I was grappled down
Both
restrained.
Nick and Gremlin are
Oh.
wearing raptors.
Ooh, it's the fashion of the season.
Raptor dress. As a dwarf awkwardly turns around like, oink, oink, in his raptor poncho.
His raptor corpse is flopping around.
Like, he's surrounded by ribcage, right? At this point, he is restrained
he's in the car.
By ribcage.
by ribcage. Like, his head is poking through the other side of a raptor. Like,
You guys are stupid. They're looking for
literally wearing
adventures.
his
They're not
poncho.
looking for
you're
other
going to have to do a
raptors.
strength check to get out of this.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Yeah.
This is going
So,
to be fun.
Raptor poncho.
as
By
a
Ralph Lauren.
reaction to being damaged, because I do have some new stuff that you just gave me,
Okay.
Oh, this is fun.
could I do a Hellish Rebuke on that attack?
You can do a Hellish Rebuke. It's going to be
Oh, are you a
2d10.
Hexblade
I'm
now?
gonna do a 3rd level Hellish Rebuke.
You can only do first level Hellish Rebuke since it's a alternative thing.
Oh, is it? That's
Yeah.
okay.
That's the thing. It's
Okay.
those two spells that you get are at first level, and those refresh at a short rest, by the way.
Okay.
But yeah, it's 2d10 damage. I did not make the reflex save, so go ahead and roll 2d10.
Okay.
Or as they say in Tortistrian, Dos Heli Diablo El Fuego.
So that's 7
Fuego de Diablo.
7 damage, 7 fire damage on yellow light.
7
Yeah.
fire damage?
Yes.
As you get hit, your that sigil on your right arm explodes in pain. As it does, fire shoots out of your mouth, and it's a yellow flame as it just covers it just briefly, as if you just breathed fire.
So that being my reaction,
Yeah.
now I can take proper action.
Proper action.
You are prone and grappled.
That's alright. I got
He's
my...
still cast.
And he's on
it's restrained
fire.
to keep you from doing it.
That's
But
alright.
he can't move, and he can't get up.
Yeah, I got my wand of magic missiles. I'll just poke him with a bunch of holes here.
Okay.
I'll cast it.
Did you have it in your hands?
Yeah.
Okay, that's okay. That's fine. That's fine. Go for it.
So yeah, I'll cast, say, a 4th level charge of magic missiles.
He can't cast shield, so just roll your damage. That's now keep in mind that's 3, 4, 5, 6 d4s, and +1 for every missile.
64s.
Yeah, because it's 3 for the first level, then 1 for every level after.
These raptors don't have shield. What?
Yeah, surprisingly enough, they aren't first level wizards or sorcerers.
I thought this was D.
I thought they'd be dragon-blooded sorcerers.
They're hexblades, but they never took like a shield spell. They're noobs. They're noobs.
9. So that's 9 plus
6.
6.
Charisma was their main
So
stat.
15 more damage on yellow light. So 22.
22. He's looking rough. You've literally machine gunned him. Like you're shooting through his gut and they're just blowing through his other side.
Yeah.
I haven't hit any organs yet, but he definitely is not happy.
You're doing so well. You're missing the organs. That's how good you're.
I could have killed him with that. I just had some
Nothing but
shitty
meat.
rolls there.
Yeah, you shoot a man through the chest and miss all of his organs.
That's skill. That's
Right.
real skill.
Yes.
I did brain surgery.
You almost need a magic bullet for that one.
Oh my god.
Governor Colony, no.
Okay, whose turn is it now?
Oh,
Still
my Genasi.
still
Your Genasi, what is she gonna do?
She's gonna do Ray of Frost on yellow white, the one on top of me.
Okay, alright.
So we'll see if you can beat the AC. That's +6, right, to the roll? Or
Yeah, is she within 10 feet? Yeah, she is. Okay, so she doesn't have a disadvantage.
Ooh, oh, that definitely hits.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's gonna be
Ray of Frost is a D8.
D8. Come on.
Come on, 6.
Roll higher than a 5. Are you trying? No, I refuse
She
to accept
gives the
that.
raptor the cold shoulder.
Just one
Literally
shoulder.
a little ice, as she shoots a sickle of ice. It goes in there. It looks like it's about to hit. The raptor kind of moves. If it does, it deflects off the shoulder. It hits. It cuts into it pretty deep, but it doesn't hit anything vital,
Great job.
like your magic missiles.
Yeah.
Okay.
They just punch through his whole body. They just happen to miss vital organs. He's fine otherwise.
Yeah, mostly just the guts. He might die later on.
It's raptor organs. They're different.
It's okay.
What am I? What am I? A zoologist? A paleontologist? Like I know raptor.
Yeah.
At least you haven't
Like
called
plesiosaurs.
plesiosaurs yet.
No, they're flying.
I've been using plesiosaur stats this whole time. These aren't plesiosaurs.
Ah!
I forgot to mention they're flying, right?
Whoa, wait.
Flying.
Tony
Counter
is running
attack.
raptors wrong.
All right.
The grass.
Where's
Sorry.
it gone?
Gremlin's wearing a velociraptor.
All right,
What's
Cody,
he doing
go.
now?
But it's stylish AF.
Oh yeah. Oh, very stylish.
Yes, yes.
I'm gonna do a strength check to get out of my raptor poncho.
Yeah, you will have to make a will have to make a
Wait,
strength check.
Can I?
Puppeteer
Can
him
I
like a
become
Chinese dragon.
the raptor through the skin and work my way up their social structure and become a leader?
Jam a fist up its throat and
You could
work its
You
head.
could. You could. That's an interesting plan. Let's see how that's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see how it plays.
They might be suspicious of his organs falling everywhere.
He's rotting and he smells terrible, but he's a charismatic leader. No, you know what? I'm gonna put the back burner. Let me try to break out.
Your strength is a +1.
That's a dirty 20.
Holy fuck! Describe how how the dwarf rips through this velociraptor
He,
like a phone book.
He squeezes. He's like tries to shift it. And he's like, screw it!
Wolf! Pieces of raptor go flying everywhere.
Scarlet fever!
As he rips this raptor in half like a phone book. Okay, move that. Just put it somewhere. Yeah. Yes, there we
In front of
go.
the pile of
You
dead
ruined
raptors.
your coat.
Quick, behind the pile of dead bugs.
It was discounted. I didn't want.
Okay, that's his full turn.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't want
Alright.
I don't want to do anything else. That was great.
Yeah. Okay, we
The
clearly
next
manned a
is,
raptor. Next to the initiative.
Those two raptors.
Purple group.
Ooh, those two raptors.
That was awesome.
It's actually their turn now.
Yeah.
That one does have you prone, but he is going to have some morale issues because he got fucked up.
Not
His
feeling
alpha's
confident
still
right
around.
now.
no.
Okay, this one
He's
is
not
going
going to
to
prom.
choose
4
to
hit
disengage against you, and he's going to run off. Trail of blood behind him.
Haha, future chicken.
Oh my god!
This one's brave. He's going to
I want that thing to
make
take
a attack
psychic
against
damage
Smoot.
from that insult.
He's going to badly miss Smoot. That mystical blessing, and with that shield, you're just like bashing him off. You see the raptor in front of you, so it's very easy to just go.
You're too busy laughing at the chicken joke.
Sometimes you take out your flaming sword and you kind of just keep him at a distance. When he tries to run around it, you have a shield there. You have an impenetrable defense. He just can't see anything.
You're a velociraptor fighter.
Velociraptor pit fighter.
Yeah, you know that scene in was it Jurassic Park 3 where the guy's like, you're like that.
Yeah.
Except for the sword and shield.
Except with a sword and shield, you're like,
You're Chris Pratt now?
and it's just like, like getting low, like trying to find ways to like jump on you, but it
I
just
have
can't seem to do
12%
it.
of a plan.
The raptor looks clever, paladin.
All right. The alpha is going to. Fuck it. He just watched most of his pack get killed. He's going to make a morale check. He's going to run off.
And he's like, oh, yeah, no, I'm good.
He literally watched you guys cut through his entire pack. He's like, nope.
He's like,
Fuck that.
fight them. Oh, God, they're
He
all
sees
dead.
explosions of fire, pops of like mystical thunder energy.
Exploding shreds of.
Fucking one of his guys get ripped in half as it like goes flying at ponchos of the dwarf. He's just like, nope, plan B.
Is a
I've thought about it and decided this isn't prey for
Is
us.
a morale thing a will save? Or wisdom?
I make it a general just D20 roll.
Oh.
And I set them a DC on it, like, they'd be this afraid, this not.
Okay.
Their alpha died, so many of them died, like that
Gotcha.
kind of thing.
Yeah.
It's
That
like,
makes sense.
it's more loosey goosey. Making
I
it
like
a will
that.
save is it's more like different. It's
Yeah.
like courage, a fear check.
Yeah.
Almost.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
So reds are gone. Greens are gone.
Yep.
This one poor green guy is about
We can.
to...
So how do you
Smoot's gonna
guys?
smite this guy.
How do you guys? Which one do you think would do this? I assume Smite.
Smoot would get it,
Smoot,
probably. I'd assume.
how does Smoot do this? Like it's you're going to be able to take him out before he goes. How does this look?
Hits him on top of the head with a shield. Sword up through the jaw into the brain.
Ooh, so and as you do, like literally, it's like one smooth motion down and up, and just shink.
Yep.
Okay. cauterizes the wound. No blood.
Hooray!
Smoke comes out of both sides of his skull. Collapses on the ground.
Control it!
You don't see anything. No explosions on the ground.
Damn it, Tony!
No raptor attacks. It's a beautiful, cloudless sky. There's clouds everywhere.
Cool.
Well, we know
You-
what happened now
you have
to
a big-
Scarlet. She
you
got
have a-
eaten by these things.
You have a big clearing. You look
So
up. You
jumped
don't
really
see her
high.
at all.
We should just move on with our lives.
We should get them and try and recover her body.
Remember,
yeah.
and then
the
he
one
pieces
is
of
out.
Scarlet in a viscera.
I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna vomit.
Not on the raptor corpse! We need that!
Do not desecrate your comrade's corpse.
Hold up.
Oh boy.
Is this bit Scarlet? Is this bit
What
Scarlet?
about this bit right here? This bit?
Yeah, let's puzzle this together. This
that looks
spider
good.
reminds me of.
Oh my god.
This looks like Scarlet.
We wind up with this little homunculus.
Gregor,
like-
reanimate dead!
Intestines.
Trey's character starts digging through him like, Scarlet, are you in here? He opens up one of their mouths. Scarlet! Scarlet! Like, it's not, there's no, you don't find her remains.
Scarlet.
Yeah.
Because
We're mourning you.
one's got a ticking clock
It's
inside.
like-
Yeah,
me.
you don't see anybody.
They got
No, you
away.
don't see anybody. Yeah, so you still flying above the grass?
I will head.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, you're actually heading towards the.
Yeah, I'm
rocks.
5 feet above the grass
Yeah.
still. Yeah, and I'm heading towards the central pillar still because
Yeah.
that's all I know is that
you'll make
that's
it
what
there
they
way
would've
ahead
done.
of them.
Yeah.
So yeah, you're there. You guys eventually make it to the central pillar. Your
I'm
character's
flying around.
there for about a good 5 minutes. You make it to the central pillar. The grass is gone. It actually stops about a good 15 feet away
Oh,
from the
okay,
pillar.
good.
The pillars completely surround a giant black obelisk. It has runes on each side. One side glows red, one side glows green, and one side glows blue.
Dang.
The runes upon it, you've never seen this language before.
Can I just from flying around it?
Mhm.
Do they look like the same pattern of runes on each side, or is it different
Pattern. With a different, there's the pattern of runes kind of crawl up it,
Okay.
and in the middle of it, it has a different symbol.
Okay.
The symbol you see, you come to the, as you come to it, you came upon the, you gather up them and put them in there. Let me look at the map. You came upon the,
You said there was green.
you came upon the blue side. Reds. The blue side. Yeah. As you look up, there are no clouds above you. There are actually no clouds in a perfect circle above you. You will see clouds
Thank you,
move
Johnny.
around you, but in a perfect circle above you, the clouds just stop. As if there's some circular form up there that's stopping.
Okay.
Your character,
Do you want me to roll for anything?
no.
Okay.
You're there. You do feel magic all around you.
Oh wow, then it must be strong.
Yeah, it's strong. About 5 minutes later, eventually, on the blue side, on the red side, on the green side, of the obelisk, you see your companions come through. Some of them covered in gore. Specifically, Gremar Fullock. Little vomit on his chest. And they kind of march through and they see you. You notice as you finally break through the grass, there's suddenly clouds above you. There weren't any for a moment. And then
Other way around.
you know,
They had overcast.
you guys had, there's no clouds above you. Oh, sorry, there were clouds. There's still clouds. Sorry, there's still clouds. But there's no clouds in a perfect circle
It's like
around
we're in the
you.
center of the storm.
Okay.
You didn't notice that before, but then as you step through the grass, you notice it.
Bad for glass.
And you come through on the red side. As you do, since your character is able to read everything,
Green side.
the green side basically just says,
This side is green.
There will be no
It
parking
says
in
the
the
green
green
side
zone.
says
No parking in the red zone.
head, continue
Start
to.
with the red zone shit again.
The green side says head west with your eyes closed.
That's just what this side says.
That's what as you come in facing it, the directions say on it, the up it, head west with your eyes closed. Your side you can't read it.
I can't read it now.
But it's a giant obelisk. It's just standing there. What do? You have these pillars around you. You have the obelisk in the middle. It says that.
I will.
Well, the obelisk says that. There's no other writing around.
Do you look at the other sides?
Yeah, I'm gonna check the other sides.
Okay. On the blue side, it says head north and pray to Toth.
Anyone know what Toth is?
I'm
bet not.
going to touch down and join the group while this is
Out of
happening.
character as a top like an Egyptian god.
Out of character, it's Egyptian god, but you've never heard of the
He
god
did the
before.
writing.
Scarlet, you're alive.
I am. What happened to him? I point at Phallic. What happened to all of you?
Most of us are fine.
Beset by a pack of creatures in the grass.
Oh
You do
my.
not see our skirmish?
I didn't see anything.
Or the explosions.
I didn't
Why
see
did
any
you cut the
explosion.
rope?
I thought you cut the rope.
From the air above me.
I pulled on the rope and it came up and no one was attached to it. It was cut and I hold up the frayed end. See? Not frayed rope.
It's
It
a
looks,
smooth cut.
it looks
It's a smooth cut.
smoothly cut.
Yeah.
I
Like,
screamed at the rope
obscenely
and nobody
smooth.
answered.
I caught the line was disconnected.
Maybe you should just stay with us next time.
I'm starting to think maybe I will.
It's too easy to lose sight of you.
Did you notice the pillows? The pillow has text on it that's different colors.
Well, that side says we should. This green side here says we should travel west with our eyes closed.
Oh my.
North recommends we pray to Thoth, whatever this is. I'm
Yeah, it says
unfamiliar.
travel
Travel
north, praying to Toth.
Praying to Thoth. Well, let's check the other two sides.
The other side. There's only 3
Oh,
sides.
there's only
Red,
three.
blue, and green.
The red side says travel east, facing west.
Oh, so.
So this side that says go this way basically says go this way, traveling east, facing west. This side says go east, but with your eyes closed. This side says go. The other side, the blue side says go north, praying to Toth. So 3 sides of an obelisk.
So
We're
when
heading.
going south?
We're trying to get around this pass here, which I guess would mean heading in an easterly direction regardless.
So head east while facing west. So walk backwards.
And that was for red.
That was on the red side. So the red side faces you. Right, as you're facing this obelisk, the red side facing you says head east, which is on the other side of it,
Yeah.
facing west.
So if we look at the red side, we are facing east.
So we're gonna have to walk backwards somewhere, trusting it to do something.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Let
Well-
us out of the grass.
I don't think there's any danger to the grass, so we may as well go.
Yeah. So do you head moonwalk side, Toth side, or eyes closed side?
We're gonna go
Moonwalk side.
Moonwalk side.
It's a good way to. I like that. It's a good way to
Yes.
separate.
Okay.
Given
So we'll.
Do you do anything else? Do you touch the obelisk? Do you pee on the obelisk? Does anyone take a deuce anywhere?
I think we've had enough with desecrating monuments.
I am gonna touch the obelisk.
Oh God!
Captain!
Is it too late to smack his hand?
Is it too late to throw him? So throw him back to the raptors.
Touch? Do you walk up and touch the obelisk?
I'll touch the red side since that's the side we're gonna check out. Try to get one more feel for it.
Give me a second.
Fire.
water, earth. We just need air and heart, and we're good to go.
As you touch the
Lady Gaga's
obelisk,
multipass.
as you, yeah, what's the? As you touch the obelisk, you see the giant. You see a giant statue of a Rakasta pointing its finger off towards the sun. It's gigantic. It's carved out of the side of a mountain range.
It's huge.
Did you actually see it, or is it just a vision?
When I
of it?
touch
You
the
see a
red
vision
side
of it. Like you
specifically?
touch it, all of a sudden you see it. But you see it as if you are facing east towards it. Like you are like looking at the other side. Like you're looking at it as if you were behind me. You see the back head of a Rakasta and a finger pointing out. You go to the other side. You touch the other side of it. Now you see it pointing at you. You touch the other side. You see a side view of it.
Ooh,
To the other
those
side.
line up with the... No, because that's going to be facing the same way.
One from the east, one from the west, one from the south. You see a triangular view of it,
See it from 3 angles.
depending on the side you touch.
Dang. Takeda, could you take a look at this? Place your hand upon it. No, it doesn't bite.
I do so, and I see the same thing he does, presumably.
You see the yellow sign. It burns in your mind's eye.
I don't understand this magic, Captain.
You're standing along a beach. You hear whispers again. By the way, that book is in your right hand when you take your hand away. That book is in your right hand.
Say something, I'll give you...
Give me your investigation.
Am I
You're
gonna
standing right behind.
Gotta go over here. Look
Like you put your left hand on, and all of a sudden, like book in your right hand.
I'm probably not gonna see it. What'd you say it was?
And he wets himself.
The DC is 18 because you.
Okay, whatever it was, I didn't get it.
Didn't get it. You feel it in your hand.
I got to touch
Like you touched it. You see Carcosa. You see the yellow sign. You see people whispering around you. You take your hand away. The book is in your right hand.
I stow it away in my robes.
Give me a
Looks
sleight of
like
hand
it's-
check. A sleight of hand check. I'll give you advantage because you're just like whoop. It's like very smooth.
Nat 20!
Oh yeah, you literally go whoop whoop.
Just right up his sleeve, up the sleeve, down into a pocket. It's
Yeah,
incredible.
yeah. That's what wizards wear
Flex
robes.
his wrist.
Sorry, Captain, I'm not sure if it's this place. I can't quite decipher this magic, how it works.
Do you not see
What?
the Rakasta pointing off
Touching the
into the sun?
you touch the obelisk and you see something strange.
It's nearly a giant Rakasta. You look at it.
I'm gonna touch it.
You touch it. You see the same thing. You see the same thing that
Cool.
that Zach saw.
So,
'Cause I'm a dick.
so if I'm looking at what Simmons saw,
Yeah.
I'll be like, well, I think we know where our big statue is.
No, we don't.
I don't know. This is giving me much.
I'm
I
assuming.
get that. Like looking at
I
it,
didn't
can
get
we
all the
identify
information.
it? Are we able to tell much of the surroundings at all?
You have 3
I
directions.
saw him clothes shopping on the beach.
You're not sure. At this point, you have too little information to go off of. You have the obelisk. You see it every time you touch it, you see it from a different angle. It's telling you to go different directions, which doesn't make sense because you're moving out from one location,
Yeah.
right? So you wouldn't be like triangulating on it. I mean, you'd have to be coming from 3 different directions
Right.
to triangulate on it, and that'd be crazy. You all went through the same tall grass.
Oh, bollocks. Why do I have an interesting
Who's
theory.
going which way?
As you get this idea,
Go 3
roll
different
me
directions to get to
a-
one destination?
roll me an intelligence check. You get an intelligence. As you have this thought, I'll give you an intelligence check to try to put something together.
I'm just Scarlett's just thinking like that.
Intelligence is not my go-to. I got a solid 9. I'm just straight intelligence.
Yeah, it doesn't make any
So
sense.
you
at
think
all.
you're smart?
No.
You're just
That's,
like
that's it. You just think you're
I'm
smart.
having one of those headaches though.
you're not quite,
idea?
not quite having the eureka moment.
That
I am so smart. I am so smart.
SMRT. Oh wait, SMART. Yeah, Scarlett's just like, that's a cool statue. That's it. She's not doing anything special.
Yeah.
Is it orgy anyone? Just a thought.
I
Looks
can't,
like
old
it's
stale.
a hard course.
I can't actually see it. I can make a check to figure it out.
No, right at this point,
I'm
your
getting one of those
brain's
things.
swimming like, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah. Just
Man, he's so lucky he's getting on
By the way, every once in a while you hear whispers. Not in your ears.
Buy one, get one free on Thursdays.
And every once in a while, you'll pick up a thought somebody has around you. Like you could hear the captain when he's speaking, but he's not saying anything. Like he's having... Actually, no. The captain had this thought for a moment. I'll give you an investigation check, an intelligence check at a disadvantage.
Okay, fair enough.
Because technically, you could pick up thoughts.
Whew. Well, not that nat 20, but 18 at disadvantage.
I like that.
Damn.
You're rolling
So,
really well.
as your character's sitting there, the book now in your hand,
He must be using an app.
for a moment you start getting thoughts rushing into you. You hear, what's your character's name? Shit, sorry.
Scarlet?
You hear Scarlet say, I wonder if anybody's up for an orgy. She didn't say anything. No words came out of her mouth. You heard
No one
this
said,
from
no one said,
Yeah,
no.
I'm
No one
pretty sure
said,
those words came out of
yes.
her mouth.
she thought it first and then she said the word.
There was a delay of about 1 second, okay?
And
Anyone else?
what is your
wearing
character
underwear?
thinking at this very moment?
Seriously, though, orgy anyone?
Well, considering he hasn't touched the obelisk,
He doesn't touch the obelisk.
Oh,
At this
Smith's
point, they're
not
just sitting
touching
there
it yet?
touching an obelisk.
what the fuck is their problem?
Everyone else has touched it. Join in. Come on.
Your thoughts in your head are your own. Neil's voice, not
As
Kennedy's.
Tom's character's thinking, like, fuck, it's like I'm looking at something from three sides, but we'd have to be looking from like three different directions at the same time, staring in the same direction to see it from three different sides. That's crazy. We all went into the same grass. I mean, Scarlet disappeared for a minute, and that's when your brain starts to go, wait a minute. We walked into the grass. Scarlet didn't see us. She came down. She appeared out of nowhere. And then when she went up, the rope disappeared like it was cut, as if she split through space. Almost as if 3 points on the island are joined together in a center space through conjuration magic, but are three distinct locations. And if you go out of the grass,
Very
you
cool.
might teleport to one of the three different spots. As if everything is spatially oriented here in the middle obelisk as its center, but then it's three distinct directions. And that's why it's telling you to walk in one of the directions, because then you're probably going from one of those spots out of the... It's giving you directions on how to exit the grass from one of those. Either you're heading from the east side of the grass, who knows how far away, the west side of the grass, who knows how far away, or the south side of the grass, who knows how far away. Depending on which one you go, you might be teleported a long ways off, but through the grass. All joined through an obelisk you see in the center, which is a different place in space-time. That's why there's no sky. So good roll.
Very good roll.
Wait, Captain. My mind's starting to clear. I think I'm understanding what's happening here, and I explained that.
No, explain it. Like, explain it as your character. I'm interested. It's fun. Like, we're getting near the end of the game, so explain it. We can end here, and then you guys can think about what direction you want to go.
This space, this grassy field, is some sort of teleportation magic of some sort. If we, depending on which direction we go in, I believe it will transport us that distance, however far, to this vantage point appear to be observing when we touch it.
Something like that.
Begs the question, which direction do we want to go?
Give me an Arcana check.
So,
Your character
Oh.
says it. 'Cause there's something that the snake people do.
from what you
Not this snake, people.
No,
9.
never mind.
from what you can
That's
tell,
your go-to number
Decatur,
tonight.
does
It
that
is.
mean if we go, we'll all end up in the same destination somewhere where we can all see this statue if we go in a direction?
I believe so. Just a matter of
Which one?
yes.
I see.
Presumably, this monument is quite massive, so even if we're teleported in 3 spots in view of it, it could still be quite far from each other.
So it might be best if we all go in the same direction.
Be safer that way. Otherwise, who knows how far across the island we could be scattered.
We could split the party though
3 ways.
3 ways.
by long distances. Wouldn't that be fun to play out?
Who knows how far?
So West Group is on Mondays.
One group-
North Group's on Tuesdays.
One
East
group
Group's on
shows up at
Wednesdays.
the summer
And
court.
then Trey's back on the ship. Let's see if they survive. They had to make it out of the cove. I haven't made that roll yet.
Uh-oh.
Good lord.
That'd be funny. We come back. They never showed up. Yeah, we lost everyone on the ship, by the way. We're not pirates anymore. We just live on this island.
Trey comes in on a raft. Bad things happen. Bad things.
In a bucket! He's rowing in a bucket!
He's turned his power armor into a canoe. It's not battery powered
His
yet.
power is the raft he's on.
He's riding on his alternate character, who has autobotted himself into a raft.
Transformed into a canoe.
It's like a motorboat just...
He's motorboating his other
So
character.
something to think about for next game. What direction do you guys want to go? East, west, or north?
Wow.
Well, I don't like all the colors because so far they make me feel like they're
Elements?
heavily going towards the 3 dragons that are running around.
I was about to say.
That.
And so I'm quite afraid of getting real close to a dragon nest after one of these.
One of these choices will get you very close to a dragon's nest. Who knows which one?
Nice.
There is a 4th option.
But one of
You go
these will
straight down.
involve a D4 roll.
So... One Direction hasn't been... I mean, that's...
No, they
You're
broke
saying-
up a while ago.
Yeah.
Did they? That's sad.
So...
Well, those are the 3 directions it gives you. You have a distinct idea if you do anything else. You have no idea where you're going to get.
It's like Lost Woods.
Like it's like I roll a D4 and that's where you go.
So if we just
Oh,
went in a
okay.
direction, something else could happen entirely.
Something else. I roll a D4. I have 3 locations.
Oh, okay.
On a 4, I roll again.
Now, there is an option 5 then, I guess, right? If you got in here, no problem from, up and got in. In theory, you could take your broom, because it can carry 2 people. It'll take a little while.
Up to 400 pounds.
So we can ferry one person at a time. But that's boring. We're going to pick a direction.
I was say
Yeah, if nothing else, we'll know where this monument is to tell the...
That's what I was trying to ask. Was like,
So we had front, back, and a side, or 2 sides in the back?
Basically east, west, north.
So seeing it from...
You either go east, west, or north. You can go
Yeah, we
east,
should go red.
moonwalking,
So then
go
moonwalking,
west,
yeah.
East.
blindfolded, or north.
I mean,
Yes.
as long as we
East.
see the monument when we're done.
Does
You're
any...
gonna moonwalk east. Okay.
Does any of those 3... my character would know what any of the views look like. Any of those managers look like it's closer to this statue than any of the others? Like,
None.
further away? Or is it the same?
Just
It's-
move Dane to touch the
It's
obelisk.
just a
haven't we?
perspective.
What?
Okay.
Yeah,
So
just
it's
curious.
trying to tell you
Trying
the
to pressure
statue
you
is
into touching things.
facing that way towards it.
You've
May not be right
touched
next
it
to
up,
it, but facing that direction.
Touch it
Use
too
your hint
much.
of-
Gold
it
man,
goes
but
that
Didn't
way.
you go adventuring with your Piggy and Squidge friends? It doesn't look like you too much. You gotta have
The problem is
a
you
more
don't know where the
open mind
statue
to these
is,
experiences.
so you don't know where it triangulates.
Yeah.
You know where
You're
the
not
east
kind
one
of
is.
creature I like to touch.
That's good. Touch the obelisk, though, instead.
The east one was facing it
Not my type.
behind.
Scarlet's available.
Stop poking my belly button.
The west one is in front of you, which tells you it's further than the east one away. The south one tells you it's much further south than it. Facing towards it.
Stop poking my
It's triangulated.
Stop it.
You don't know where the
National
center of the
Treasure,
triangle is,
everybody.
and you
See
don't
if
know
it
where
works.
the other points are.
Flaming sword.
And I guess the follow-up is this going to be somehow connected
Dude,
to those
spicy.
portals like the Arachne were using, the Arena were using? Or those totally separate ones? Because we know the Aboleths
I
have
can't.
one somewhere too.
I can't say anything.
That means
Just
yes.
saying the tall grass does something strange.
Because we might just pop ourselves straight
In our
to like the
neighborhood?
Aboleth cave or something. If it's
Wait,
anything
if there's
related
something
to that.
strange in our neighborhood, who are you gonna call?
Ooh, Scooby-Doo and the Mystery
No,
Detective.
it's Ghostbusters.
Okay,
If there's
anyway,
something strange in the neighborhood.
you got it
who
pretty
you
good.
call?
We played both the dungeons and the dragons tonight. Congratulations, everybody. I will,
Dragon.
I'll see you guys in 2 weeks. We'll see which. Let me know once you get here which one you choose, and we'll go with that one, and we'll see what happens.
We're going to go east. Scarlett's going to go south.
Problem is once
No,
you appear in
I'm
that
going
other
up.
area, I can't tell you where you are on the map till you figure it out.
Aha, we're in this one section.
So I'm gonna have to
Ah,
track
wait a
it,
second.
and you guys are gonna have to figure out where you are.
Oh, I almost forgot.
Guys, our ship is eventually just going to leave without us. We're going to be lost on this island.
But we can do
But
a
what about the
flying
smoke
one.
monster?
Good job, guys.
It's word purgatory, right?
The what?
Lost. Did you ever see
Oh,
that?
no.
Anyway,
No,
good,
I only
good
saw
job,
one.
guys.
Just one episode.
It was fun. It was a good travel game.
Oh, it was
a good travel game.
fantastic.
Okay. So I guess I'll see you guys on episode 22 of the Enterprise,
Sweet.
where we
Our
basically
campaign will be almost old enough to rent.
see where the fuck you guys end up.
Let's do the time
All right, I'm gonna stop streaming and stop recording. I'll see you guys on episode 2 of the
22.
Enterprise. 22,
Ooh.
which is they say dose.
22 electric boogaloo.
Doses.
I just